Hello everybody, Toffeemon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. As we continue night 3 of Grandia 2 HD. Man, 25 and 40 stream streaks, thank you so much. I don't have any kitties with me, I had just given them snacks which pulled them out of the room. They haven't come back yet. Congratulations to TD on first. Let me get his hydrate here. Thank you, sir. Delicious. Uh-oh, we got a kitty? Oh, we got Biscuit on the kitty cam. Hello, I'm Biscuit. Meow. Meow. Good boy.
Good boy, Biscuit.
Rocker says hello. Dr. Mrs. Tuffy said hello. Alright, so we did pretty good. We had kind of a tough boss, but we managed to win. It seemed overwhelming at first, based on how much health and how many attacks it was going to get, but it crumpled pretty easily once we knocked out a part, and then the next part. We made it to a town, kids are sleeping, parents are sleeping, they're in a field of flowers. We got poff nuts, no plusles. Alright, level 22. We have geared up as best as we could. That is wrong way. We are trying to find the cause. People think it's the lady. That girl. It is Arya. Well, hi, Two-Piece. Do you need to put your butt in my drink? I don't think so. So it was not our imagination. She is real. Thunder Drummer. Have you made it this far, or are you farther? Arya, dear? Hi again, miss. Arya, dear, when you said don't eat me before, what did you mean? I meant just what I said. I know you are okay, miss, but... Excuse the interruption here, but this has been bugging me. What was that, Gar? You're further. Heck yeah. It's a safe place for people when they're sad. It's not like every place else. All hurting. I just want everyone to be happy. 99? I haven't put enough time to get anywhere close to that. I'm gonna tune into the next Thunder Drummer stream. We'll see if he's 99. What level are you? Do you remember? Or about? Arya, where have you gone? Arya! Arya, I told you not to go outside. You, get away from Arya. What are you trying to do to her? Mother, she is alright. She is not bothering me. Now, we are travelers and we were just talking to little Arya. We would never do anything to her. Terribly sorry if my appearance has startled you. She didn't even look at you yet. No, there is no need. I had assumed the worst, but that one... Me? What have I done? 42? Man... I got another stream or two to catch up to you. I'm sorry. Please come inside. I cannot talk out here. So I did look at game facts of how many steps are in the game, and it's 31 or 32 steps to beat the game, and we are currently on step 13. So, what's with the secrecy? There's a reason you want to avoid notice. There are those who do not wish Arya well. The innkeeper's son Nicholas fell ill, you see, while Arya was with him. They were just playing, and then there's a children's story, a fairy tale. In the tale there is a garden. That's right. I promised to take Nicholas to the garden. Arya, don't say such things. But... Say, let me see that medal. But this is... Your mother gave it to you, right? Huh? Well, yes, but... I'm so sorry. Anyway, the villagers here look at me strangely, and to think my prayers to Granis had finally been answered and Arya's blindness cured. Her sight was restored through prayer. This is a miracle. For once, Elena's right. It's a damn miracle that your prayers actually worked. No wonder the villagers think you're a witch. Ryudo! Arya is my treasure. Her eyesight was poor since she was born, and I have had such a hard time. I looked for medicinal herbs and prayed for her sight, but the others called my mixtures witch's brews and my prayers summonings. And just when Arya is finally healed by prayer and I am blessed with a little happiness, they blame me for this curse. Hey, Sword St. Michael. How are you, sir? I hope you had fun playing Final Fantasy XII today. You look like you were enjoying it. Boop. You're loving it. Heck yeah. You're welcome. Thanks for being here. I'm sorry. I'm doing pretty good so far. Had me some king cake before stream. I'm doing well. Don't get any ideas, Elena. There's nothing we can do. By now, the church has probably sent some people to look into it anyway. Let them deal with it. We're not the experts here. Come on, there's still a lot of ground to cover before we reach the cathedral. You were right. Come on, let's head back to the inn, okay, Rowan? Thank you. Your mother was very pretty. How would she know what the mother looked like? Well, what's wrong, Arya? Scary people have come, Mother. Really scary people. Oh no, we put them all to sleep. Hey, hurry up. We mustn't make them wait. Wait up. Hey, what's all the commotion? Heard that the priestess and her party from the cathedral have finally arrived.
It can't be. The Cathedral Knights.
Well, well, how terrible for you. But never fear, the Cathedral Knights are here. We shall dispel the darkness before your eyes.
Oh, your words are most reassuring. Please do what you can.
This village is full of darkness. Darkness with terrible powers.
What has brought this upon us?
I have purified much darkness in my work so far. From my experience, this darkness is the doing of Valmar. I am not mistaken.
Oh no.
Until further notice, this village shall be under the control of us, the Cathedral Knights. All entrances shall be sealed. No one may enter or exit the village. Understood? Anyone violating my order shall be deemed a minion of darkness and purified in the name of Lord Granis. Come, my Knights of Granis, take up your blades to cut down the darkness. God's light shall shine. I ought to have introduced myself. I am Celine, leader of the Cathedral Knights. I am pleased to meet you.
Hey, Elena. You know that crazy zealot over there?
Yes, she's the High Priestess Celine, leader of the Cathedral Knights. Now, High Priestess Celine is known to be an excellent inquisitor of heresy. I'm afraid this town might be in for a bit of trouble.
Just what are those guys planning to do here?
Should we find out?
Well, well, are you not a sister of Granus? I was not told of a sister in this town.
Oh, I'm Elena, a songstress of Granus. I'm on my way to Granus Cathedral to report to His Holiness Zera.
To report to His Holiness Zera.
Hey, Dr.
Must
Mrs.
be a very
Tuffy.
accomplished student. I'm sure
How are
His
you
Holiness
tonight?
will be pleased. Your mission must be important, as is mine, to purify the world of darkness.
Full of king cake?
Let us both work the utmost of our abilities.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Well, that's a very awesome moment. Thanks, this will take care of it for sure. This will end it with no more nightmares. That priestess and the others will bless the harvest while they're busy removing the curse. How many kitties you have right now? I humbly beseech you, oh Cathedral Knights, please save our village. Please. Please. We are powerless to do anything. Please answer our plea for help. The only reason they are powerless is because they refuse to do anything on their own. I've never seen so many pathetic fools. 3? I only got 1. Hacks. I understand what you're saying, Ryudo, but I really doubt there's anything that these villagers can do on their own. Is this so? Indeed, you must desire to make haste if your intent is to report to His Holiness. How awkward for you. No, in fact, the ceremony failed. Watch your words, Elena. Well, who might you be? Name's Ryudo. The sister is under my protection. I see. For your trouble, I thank you. You can thank me by letting us through this village. Oh, and these two as well. They're with us. This is not possible. Hey, cut me some slack here. We're no threat to you or your cause. I cannot. Did you not hear what I just said? This village is now sealed. Leave and be purified. Hey, Wingman. Have a lot of fun. Which 3 games are you watching? Which game are you playing? Until this matter surrounding this village is resolved, no one may leave. Not Elena, not you, not anyone. Look, we need to report to your boss. Get word to him about us, and I'm sure he'll permit us to make haste to the cathedral. Regardless of your schedule, it is my duty to ensure that the darkness in this village is exterminated without exception. By the blood. Even if your aim is to expunge the darkness, what will you do when you find it? No one can stand against a god. Worry not. We are the Cathedral Knights, blessed by Lord Granus. Discovering the allies of Valmar is a simple task, as is purifying the unclean. Ah, Super Ghouls and Tomb Raider. Well, have fun. 3 vastly different genres to watch for sure. My man's never watched an anime with the power of friendship and this gun he just found before killing Gun. Oh. Hey, Avi, welcome in. Let me... What is it with you and this purify thing? For some reason, I doubt your knights are packing soap and bubble bath in that armor. She means to kill them. I remember one village somewhere that was burned to the ground by the Cathedral Knights. That's some strong bubble bath. No, that is not correct. Lord Granus does not approve of mindless slaughter. The holy fire of Lord Granus merely purifies those who have sold their soul to Valmar. We have purged darkness from this world, leaving none of its taint unpurified. Thanks be to Granus. There's that word again. I fail to see the difference between your method and murder. If you were to find a person possessed by Valmar, what would you do to him or her? Should that be the case, this entire village shall be purified by the holy fire of Lord Granus. You just told her that the ceremony failed, too. Such a sacrifice is necessary in order to rid the world of Valmar's presence. What? What? You can't do that. Do not be afraid, for the holy fire cleanses only the sinner. Those who are pure of heart need not worry. Of course, this is assuming they are persons without sin before Granus. Well then, please tell me the details. Only then shall we seek out the apostles of Valmar. Alright then. You got 2 guards there. Why can we not just... I agree. So what should we do now, Mr. Ryudo? Security's too tight. We have no choice but to camp here tonight. We'll be left alone for now. Elena's company protects us from suspicion, though for how long, I can't say. Okay. I saw the exit. Let's save first. Yeah, she comes on so strong that you'd think that maybe... Why is Daruda from Ocarina of Time in your party? Ocarina definitely came out first, huh? I can't answer that. Sweet dreams to all of you. There's no malicious scent, but something does smell awry. Those cathedral knights are merciless. At this rate, the entire village will be burned to the ground. Never imagined the cathedral knights. But something does smell awry. The cathedral knights have no mercy to the dark ones. What will become of this lovely village? Never imagined the cathedral knights. I cannot believe that nothing will happen. I'm sure there will be trouble. There is no one with an evil smell here, but... I don't think Valmar can be defeated by anyone, not even those holy knights out there. Those knights might have killed all the villagers, but what would have happened to Miss Elena? Valmar possesses even me. Don't say this out loud! Well, we do have Elena with us. I can't imagine those overly holy knights will kill one of their own. Something does smell awry, but I cannot confirm that it is related to the current situation. Yes, but what? I think the best course of action is to get out of here before that Celine woman causes more trouble. First thing tomorrow we go. Uh-oh. Are we not in Ocarina? We got the moon. All we need is a face on it. What's wrong, Elena? It's Valmar's moon. It's so eerie. I wonder if it always stares down on us like that. No use getting worked up about something you can't do anything about. Besides, we're pretty damn far enough away from it. I suppose. But what of the presence of Valmar? Inside me. Girls, stop saying this out loud. You're gonna get caught. Oh, Millennia? Come on, lighten up. Millennia's not all that bad. Ryudo, how can you be so cavalier about such things? We speak of the power of darkness itself. Who knows when Millennia will do something like Gadon did, or worse. What if her purpose is to restore Valmar to life? Again, we can't do anything about it, right now at least. But isn't this why we're going to the cathedral? Valmar prepares a dwelling place within the souls of the wicked. I'm sure that Millennia is the evil inside of me. She is the blackness in my soul. Well, you are very, very evil if that's the case. Hey, don't let it get you down. What happened to your happy face? Come on, we'll knock on the doors of the cathedral. Zero will get off his porcelain throne and we'll make everything okay. Stop it, Ryudo. This is serious. Must you always be so flippant? I was just trying to cheer you up. Blazes. Fine, I get it. As expected of the wings of Valmar, it's difficult to visit injury upon Millennia. You, on the other hand... Ryudo? Look, you're not giving me a choice here. You can keep crying about Valmar this and Valmar that, or we can settle this now. You calmed down yet? Hey, what's gotten into you? What happened to that almost stereotypical determination and pluck that I know so well? What's wrong, Elena? Alright, Ryudo. Kill me. If that will destroy Valmar... What? What's wrong, Ryudo? Do it. Quickly. I'm a little scared, so please, make it as painless as you're able. Don't be stupid. That's Celine talking, not you. My job is to get you to the cathedral. If you want any extras, hire someone else. Just stop your brooding and get to bed. Mwah. Damn it, not the right approach, Rio. Not the right approach. What the hell is wrong with her? No. Two-piece. Guess I ought to get to bed myself. My baby. Why are you being so silly? Oh. Oh no, did we get put to sleep? What? Where am I? Huh? What are you looking at? Stop staring at me. This is my soul, damn it. Stay the hell out of it. Stop it. Please, just stop. Don't make me remember. Please. I want to forget. Let me forget. Oh, damn it. Stop making me remember. Ryudo, what's wrong? You were moaning. Damn, why did they keep haunting me? I was almost able to forget. Doesn't sound like a very sweet dream. I know, that was the dream they saw. It was that thing! The cause of the nightmares? If so, this village is cursed. Damn it. Rowan! Merrick, you alright? Yes, Ryudo, are you okay? Grr, that cursed dream, what was its purpose? Ask that thing, it's been causing these damn nightmares. What do you mean by that thing? Ryudo, what is happening? Elena, you alright? Listen, the source of the nightmares was right there. Eyeball, big flapping eyeball, just staring at us. I've never seen the like. That was the cause, then the others. It cannot be. Miss Arena? Oh, blazes, let's check on her, hurry. Look! Damn, we're too late. It already got her. Ryudo, I'll follow it. Try to keep up. Damn it, it's those things. They're behind us. We must follow. An eyeball. A huge eyeball. Marig, how is she? Her condition is just as the others in the village who've fallen. Damn it, how could they get to her while I was here? Rage is never, ever the best method of solving crisis. Even the wolf must sleep, Ryudo. You are not to blame. Marig is right, Ryudo. You cannot be held accountable for this. But she won't save my game. Can I save my own game? No. Ah, I see now the source of our trouble. So those things are causing all the nightmares? Mr. Ryudo! See, look, we already knew where the next zone was, and that makes sense why there's a save point over there. There's so many of them. We have to follow them quickly. And look at these little patooties. They didn't even do anything. So these are the Cathedral Knights. Not exactly a social bunch, are they? Well, thank you, Wingman. They have a catchy name, but that is the only good thing I've heard about this brigade. Alright, let's run to the save point. It's not quite the same, but it gives me that one song from Blue Dragon vibes. Sky, where'd they go? Into that fissure. Fissure? You mean that cave? And we all know what comes next. Let's be quick about it. I want to find out what the hell is going on here. To mysterious fissure underground. That ain't no crab. Sky, take flight. Squall Cloud, welcome in.
Now, burn to a crisp!
Oh, that was a breeze.
I was surprised. I can't even target them. Boo. I'm liking it. There's definitely
Get away with that!
some differences from the first game, but the story has been really good. And once you kind of get the hang of the differences, like, I'm looking forward to... Yeah, that was quite some doubling up, huh? I'm looking forward to grinding later to get more points. Demons are armed with cabbages. You know it.
Please release your fury, O Earth.
Please, believe me.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
I got some points saved up. 500 gold. Alright, let's see if this zone is linked to town, if I heal myself, if the monsters respawn or not. You know, funny story, Amy. If you're aware of down south in Mardi Gras, you have floats all the time. And sometimes, like, usually floats will throw, like, trinkets and doubloons and necklaces, beads, you know. But every now and then, you have floats that, like the, I think it's the St. Patty's parade, they throw cabbages and stuff. And my mother went to one with her husband a couple years back, and somehow, catching the cabbage, she broke her hand. So cabbages can be deadly if used right, I guess. Moon pies! Yeah, moon pies is another one that they... The Cabbage Man is getting too powerful.
Now, burn to a crisp.
What is that, Uncle Iroh?
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
No, Iroh isn't the Cabbage Man. He's just a random guy. That's right. Are you serious? I was surprised by, quote, crabs.
Please release your fury, O Earth.
Really? You live with like 12 HP? They look like more like face huggers when they do that.
Gotta work even harder.
Alright, forget those guys. I have other cabbages to take down. How did you fail that one, you dummy? You know what this also reminds me of is Blitzball.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Reminds me of Blitzball a little bit. Wing boots. Oh yeah, I got a raincoat or something too. What was the thing I just picked up? Boots, boots. Wing boots. Boy, those things are ugly. How did you fail that? Those Yoshis might need some medical attention. If your thing is erect for more than 4 hours. Oh, I'm sorry. Is he dead? Is he just knocked out? What?
We won.
A bone harp. Okay, what if I took Ryudo's egg off, put it on you, and then used your magic to heal everyone poorly, and then took the egg off. I like that. Hey, hey, hey. Well, that was a nice bit of money.
Now, burn to a crisp!
I know it's not, but that person sounds so much like Ash Ketchum to me.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Tensei can slash!
Oh, that was enough? It was. Huh.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Countered me. Marie running around just sounds like an orc from Warcraft. Okay. Oops.
Nothing withstands my blade.
You know, back then this probably took someone like 6 hours to make, and they were like, so proud of making this. Can't wait for the players to go over my shell. Okay. We going straight into a boss fight? Maybe so. Hey, New Game Plus, well, thank you for the lurk. Isn't this a seal of Granus? As I had suspected, it has been broken. I've seen this flower before. I didn't push anything. It auto advanced. I didn't even get a chance to see it. Ah! It's those things again. They're coming. Okay. How much health do they have? 3,000. Let's just...
This should help.
Is it stunned? Is it unconscious? They're clearly not dead.
This should help.
Got 3 of them.
Let them feel your rumblings, O holy earth.
These fangs!
Tensei can slash!
So close. So close. Go feel useful. Go finish it off. Did you get 1 or did you get...
Electrocute!
2? Lurking! Hey Mochi! Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk.
These fangs!
Hey, you okay?
Come, O life-bearing water.
Well, thank you. I hope we have fun for democracy.
say can slash!
This eye killer over here.
You cannot get away with that!
Seriously? 3 HP? I get a feeling there's gonna be more to it than just this.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Having one character who simply cannot use spells is annoying me in Dragon Quest 2. Are you playing the original 2 or are you playing the remake of 2? Hey, Book of Warriors. So now the villagers may be... No, these things are small change. Forced bundle? Tell me about it. What all came in the bundle? These things are small change. Nothing like Gadon. The real money's somewhere else. So they were like marionettes? Perhaps. 1 and 2 paired. Okay. I got both of them for the Switch. So I was like, bundle? Tell me more. Their powers may be peculiar, but our true enemy would not meet defeat so easily. It cannot be. Damn it, Valmar must be somewhere. If we're not killing the source, we're just killing time. Is this too the work of Valmar? As the seal of Granus is broken, I'm afraid that is so. You're playing them out of order. Elena, how's Arena doing? Not well. She will not wake at all, just like Nicholas. As long as you have fun, though, that's all that matters. Rowan, how are the villagers? A few more people fell ill last night, and everyone who did not fall ill, they had nightmares again. They're not the only ones. I've been having nightmares of the past. It's not too cool, man. Not at all. I had one too. I saw my mother die. I dreamt of my village, of the demon man who came in blood and fire. I dreamt of ruin. Playing them in release order. Well, as long as you're enjoying yourself is all that matters in the end. I slept soundly. Last night I dreamt not at all. There must be someone possessed by Valmar, the one controlling the flying eyeballs. Do you think it's Arya? No, I bet that cannot be. She's such an innocent girl, right? Only the hearts of the wicked are open to Valmar. That girl has done nothing wrong. I bet it's the mother. The High Priestess Celine is conducting investigations, so she has ordered everyone to meet in the town hall. That's fair. Are you gonna princess carry the whole game? We ought to inform the High Priestess of the events of yesterday. The villain is not of this village. Not even a person. Let's go over. Don't tell her anything. Yeah, before Celine decides to frame someone. Alright, so we got... The Princess Carrie was so cool. We got a new book. What do we got? Lets you learn warrior skills. Okay. That's just HP, Vit, Agility. Abandonment. That's what you call evading. What? Well, it does. Like, every major event in the game that she's there, she still gets to say a little something, and even the NPCs will react to her and say stuff to her. You won't get this if you don't Princess Carrier. She can also do a buff in combat, although almost never does. It's tight. You can. You absolutely can. There was extra everything, Amy. It was so fun. The thing is, if you go back to the castle, like the main first castle, and go inside, she will leave you and you can't take her with you ever again. So make sure that you do anything and everything inside that castle before you get to that point. You got your shiny orb. I know, I was using the spell to find hidden items. So it upset me when there was one item inside the castle still. It's not on your list, but you should try Sales of Symphonia Remaster. I mean, you could always pick it up on Steam. It's like $5 or less when it's on sale. You know, could always enjoy it then. Alright, let's... Boop, 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 boop. Boop. You got it on the Switch? Well, that works too. There's no wrong way to get it. Skill equip. Okay, we got strength. Shiny orb go burr. I totally get that, Amy. The game does hide quite a few seeds and stuff though, so let's see. We want... That was... a lot of HP. So this one's called Dash, and it increases speed. This one's called Speed, and increases agility. That's like an extra piece of armor on. What? What's wrong? What's wrong? What? My baby girl. Okay, okay. Let's... Power up. Where are you at? Way over there. I still don't know what the stars are doing. This is two-piece right here. Yeah. Like, I can upgrade the skill, but it's gotta be the damage multiplier. It's not upping or lowering the MP cost. What you doing? I grabbed that tummy. They all the babies, right? I kind of feel like for the MP cost, I would still want that over these higher cost ones, at least until it's maxed. Intense light and it reduces on. I'd rather have like a backup mega heal. Let's see. Golden hammer. Attack by throwing a huge snowball at some enemies. Yeah, snowball fight. One enemy. Special. Why not? Why not? Cancels effects. I bet this... It's twice the cost. I hope it's twice the power. Jeez. Again, why would you want these upgraded except yeah, I'm curious though, because if it is double the cost, but if it's double the power, it could be useful, right? I wish I understood what the stars did. Like, it doesn't show me. I'm assuming the stars are multipliers on higher numbers, but like, what does higher stars do on cure? Cure heals poison and paralysis. It doesn't tell me that it does it more. It's not lowering the cost. It's not changing it to all. There's some questions. All I know is every time I level stuff, going by like the cheaper stuff first, it is increasing the level of the egg, which is unlocking more stuff. You know, you're right on that too. I'll try it on some trash mobs. Worst case, at some point, I get to a good stopping point on a stream, and I can grind for an hour or two and get more. It might be, but like, doing one level of, say, snooze for 30 cost, 30 magic coins, is more efficient than, say, 480 on Zap to upgrade the Chaos Egg. And it does seem, like, you can see these are slots to unlock, but I don't know if, like, this unlocks at 20, if this unlocks at 21. So it's like I could just, you see that? Level 20, this just unlocked. It also makes it weird on, like, buffs. This isn't, like, making it stronger. It might be just as simple as to leveling up the egg. Could not cast that. Well, thankfully in at least that case, I have a lot of spells. I'm not hurting on, like, sticking to one spell, making it uber powerful. Although, level 5 is the max, so we learned that. Can always farm and get some more. Alright, they want us to go to the town hall. Priestess still hasn't responded, even though I broke a promise to my daughter by telling her a secret. A secret? What secret? Seems that Arya was with Nicholas when he collapsed. That's what my daughter told me. I've made my daughter keep it secret so far. Everyone's afraid. They're all suspicious of Sandra. They claim she is the source of the curse. I think everyone is just the result. Everything is just the result of a giant misunderstanding. I agree. If we can verify the source of those floating eyeballs, we can help fix the broken trust in this village. Now that you mention it, I remember seeing one of those flying eyeballs by the shed near Arya's house. Cool, cool. We're gonna go over here first, though. It looks so weird that Ryudo has so much less HP than the others, but it's okay. Alright, there was a shed near... Were they talking about the fissure? Excuse me, have you seen Arya? What is the matter? I let her out of my sight for a second, and now I can't find her anywhere. But these are the Cathedral Knights, Aunt. Not exactly a social bunch, are they? They have a catchy name, but that is about the only good thing I've heard of this brigade. A whole bunch of people just collapsed. It's only a matter of time until all of us end up in the town hall. It's only a matter of time until the town hall becomes the town cemetery. Hey, spare us the doom and gloom speech, okay? Look, we've got to do something, anything to catch the people behind all this. Well, this is bleak. Didn't take them long to round up the town. How awful. Such a pitiful sight. We must attend to the purification immediately. We will find the bedeviled one without delay. You're sniffing up the wrong leg, priestess. We saw the darkness last night. Flying eyeballs, they should be dealt with first. Flying eyeballs, you say? How droll. Yet the things you saw may indeed have been servants of Valmar. Yes, and we must search them out. However, they are merely servants. I doubt Valmar would appear in such a form or fashion. Chasing after such whimsical beasts would not solve our problem. Valmar seizes upon the darkness in the heart, not the eye. Are you even listening to a thing we say? Or are you just too eager to purify the entire town? What the hell is wrong with you? It's totally possible. I beg of you, High Priestess, save these villagers. Oh yes, they shall be saved. Hey, gotcha, Shaw. Welcome on in. You see, there is one with a corrupt soul who has brought disaster to this village. Ooh. There we go. We're doing good. Making some progress. Finished a dungeon. Fought a boss. Still progressing. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. What would happen if we were to permit Valmar to roam freely about the land? Could you imagine this, Elena? Yes. Well then, I shall have the cooperation of everyone in the village. I shall discover the identity of the treacherous one. Then we need not purify the entire village. Ryuda, we cannot let her proceed. You know how this will end. I know, but we have to find out who or what is controlling those eyeballs. I mean, that's just sick, to make people relive their worst memories. But where do you think those eyeballs come from? I advise a deeper hunt into the fissure. It could be our quarry waits there. Then there is where we resume our pursuit. Oh, so the game just gave me a nice little... like a mini grind session. Go back into the dungeon. Miss. Hello, little Arya. Did you come to see me? Did you want to play? What do you mean? Let's go to a fun place, to a place where there's no suffering and no pain, no bad memories. Arya, should you be out? Will your mother not worry? Oh, it's fine. We're going to a happy place after all. Oh, I would not have thought of that as the shed. That Arya. There's something a little odd about her. I wonder what it was she meant. One way to find out. Let's follow her. We will. After these messages. Boop. And we're back. How's your night going, Gotcha? That is clearly a chest. Why can't I open it? So glad you did a free run of Sky. I might be able to read through the parts where I'm choking on my tongue from the feels. You know, I feel it. There's certain things in games where the emotion can be strong and it's difficult to keep composure. I hope it's not your first playthrough that you're doing a pre-run though, like you played it before. My mother had a hard time because of me. She would buy medicine and look for herbs, working from dawn until dusk. It's all my fault, but my mother's praying healed me. This is your first time. Oh, man. Arya. I'm running Trails of the Sky too, but the first chapter. Where are we? I cannot believe this. I don't think people should fight. Everyone just suffers. Choose not to get the remaster, and you're doing the remake. I'm torn. The two remakes look so good, but the idea of 15 games or whatever in a series just can't do it. My wife would kill me too. I don't think people should fight. Everyone just suffers. We can learn to like each other. Why do they always blame other people? Nobody wants to be hated. I'll make it so everybody can get along. I want to help everyone. So Arya, it is a really nice place. I'm gonna have everyone come to the Garden of Dreams. Yeah, I can understand that, Amy. That is one of the negatives of older games. I probably would have looked up a walkthrough on GameFAQs instead of restarting, but it's like a whole new game. Yeah. It's a really nice place. I'm going to have everyone come to the Garden of Dreams. No one will fight. Everyone will live together peacefully. They'll forget all the bad things. Come on. Let's all go into the dream. When I was cured, I was so happy, but I was also sad because I could see things I couldn't before. My mother also wanted to get along with the villagers, but everyone lies and hates each other. They keep blaming others for bad things. Everyone suffers in their heart. I want everyone to come here and get along. This is the Garden of Happiness. Everyone who comes here is happy. See, that's one of my fears. New Game Plus'll. Sorry, you're a long way from the Lost Woods. They forget the bad memories and suffering. The people all become fairies. And they live happily here. Look, see how many fairies there are now? Isn't everyone happy? Stop it. Why? You're not doing anything wrong, but... Just want to make everyone happy. That eye. This is the eye that Grannis gave me. It's how I can see everything. It's like your buddy Gotcha who is playing all things Capcom, right? Gotcha is over here trying to play all things Falcom. No, stop it. Do not make them suffer anymore. Suffer? I don't make anyone suffer. Everyone here is happy. There's no sadness here. She's gonna change into something and we're gonna drop kick that. And then she'll become a kid again. But boy, is that creepy with the eye. I knew that couldn't be a normal cut on her head. Hey, Gotcha. Thank you for the biddies. Outside, everyone lies, so they suffer. They pretend to be nice, but they act mean. The only one I trust is Mother. For only trusting your mother, you keep going outside when she tells you not to. So how much do you trust her? Huh? Why are you doing this? Why are all of you coming after me? Isn't this the Eye of Grannis? Well, isn't it? Aren't you the same as me, Miss Elena? No. No! Arya? Mother! Wait! Something might be going down at the village. We've got to go back. That's crazy that the town in the shed had to fall through here to teleport there to run back through the forest to make it... What? That was a heck of a teleport pad. I don't know anything. My daughter was miraculously cured by the power of Grannis. I prayed and prayed for her. Leave her out of this. The blessings of Grannis are not to be bestowed on the likes of you. Where is your daughter? Speak truly, for the both of you are surely minions of Valmar. No, that cannot be. Well, what should we do with the mother and child who conspire with the power of darkness? Will you people side with darkness? Know that if you heed the words of the witch, you must be prepared for the consequences. You devil! No, you evil witch! Just, what are you trying to do? Release the curse on this village quickly! What is the grudge you bear? What is it we have done? My daughter and I have done nothing. Release me. Ah! Mother! Leave my mother alone. Why can't we all be happy? If you do mean things, everyone suffers. That evil eye. I see we have discovered the power of Valmar. Can I save it again? No. Well, as Amy said, I guess it's time to drop kick a kid. Who's that? Well, what the hell is happening here? You can no longer escape. Arya! You take care of her. What the hell are you doing? How many of you does it take to handle a single girl? Leave her be. Do not interfere with my task. Are you two in collusion with darkness? This girl doesn't even know what's happening. Look at her. A servant of light should be extending a hand of redemption, not raising an iron fist. Don't be a fool, boy. We merely follow the will of Granus to cleanse the world of darkness. Elena. Come, bring the girl to me. Please, High Priestess Celine, there must be some other way we can save her. There must be. Impossible. There's no salvation for one possessed by Valmar. Can't believe you got a Falcom Detective Club recommendation on a game because of your history of playing Pokemon Sword. That is some leap in logic there, New Game Plus. I cannot believe a sister of the church would try to protect one who has rejected the light and embraced the darkness. I don't listen to her, damn it. Elena, you're better than that. There's no wrong in protecting the helpless, and if Granus has a problem with that, you can tell heaven that your god will find no protection from me. Ryudo. What about you people? Is this child a sinner? Both mother and child have lived among you. Do you truly wish to damn them both? Mother! Arya, but that I... You are a monster? You called me a monster? Even my own mother? I didn't realize that, New Game Plusle. Is that in the store? Arya, please be calm. Your mother is just a little shocked. Am I a monster? No, let go of me. Leave me alone. All of you, leave me alone. What has happened? If you had not interfered, darkness would not still plague the land. I'm gonna have to look into that. I go to the eShop occasionally. You find a couple of gems here and there, but I never went to the For You tab. This is on your heads. Kill them. Separate and search the area. Do not let the demon child escape. Ryudo, I believe, I shall not forget what you have done here today. Well, I feel like in the worst case scenario, it might open up some suggestions that I throw on the wish list. But I don't plan on getting anything right now. I got enough on my plate. Especially with this Thursday coming out with Dragon Quest VII. You're going to see me go, bam, move over, Octopath Zero. It's time to finish, or start DQ7. Hey, Elena, snap out of it, hey. Oh, drat. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That eyeball really let me have it. What? What have I done to Arya? It is my fault. Everything is my fault. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Well, here's the funny thing. I bought all 3 Octopath Travelers on release. So, like, Octopath 1 came out, I think it was 7 years ago. I only played through half of it. Up until October of this past October. I went through the other half of it in October and November. Then I played 2 through November and December, and then I've been playing 0 all of January. I'm ready for a little change of pace before I get back to 0. What's the matter? I thought something was wrong when she said she took Nicholas to the Garden of Dreams. See, that's what I did too, and I would screenshot each of the finish screens, so it felt like I could look back and remember a little bit once I saw the story end. Yeah, I'm a little torn on how I played between 1 and 2 versus how I play in 0, because some things did change. It was there she discovered the ability to know what others were thinking and feeling. But not only is she able to do this, she can also see what others are doing and where they are. Even I grew afraid. I pitied Arya. I wanted to do something for her. Like, without saying anything deep, in 1 and 2, if you didn't finish a quest, it wasn't a big deal. There was probably over 100 quests. But you got money and you got items, and they were usually nice, and they gave some lore sometimes, some story between some characters. In 0, you want to do every single quest that you come across. Like, no questions. If you need to look up a guide to see where X is or Y location, you're going to want to. But how could I have known? Valmar was listening to my prayers. Oh, where did I go wrong? You've done no wrong. Any parent would have done the same. There's no fault in caring for your own. It is Valmar who bears the onus of these events. Please, kill her. Dang, are you nuts? She is beyond hope already, so please kill her before she causes anyone more grief. Don't be a fool. We weren't protecting her before just so we could kill her now. Yeah, the longer you wait, the better the sales will be too, right? I do think that 0 is the best of the 3. Like, 2 is better than 1, but 0 is better than 2. Don't be a fool. Well, I already said that. Do what you will, but I'm not planning on giving up anytime soon. I'll find a way to save her, with you or without. What I find interesting is there's kind of 2 main ways to play 1 and 2. Some people play it by doing each person's chapter 1, alternating people, doing each person's chapter 2, alternating people, doing each person's chapter 3, leveling everyone kind of equally. And then there's the other way, which was I had a core of 4 people. Well, there are more people, and you do have 8 party members at a time. I don't know what the exact number is. I think I heard 32 total people who can join your party. But again, only 8 can be in there at any given time. They have less flexibility on their job stuff. You can't throw a sub job to give them new weapons. So if a person comes with daggers and swords, they're only ever going to have daggers and swords. So you don't want to have a party of 8 people with daggers and swords, unless you're fighting a boss that's weak to sword. You're going to want to mix and match everyone to have somebody with bows and spear and staff and book and whatever. Spear and, halberd or axe or whatever. You have 2 rows, a front row and a back row. The baddie will always attack the front row members, and you can switch whoever is a pair on that person's turn. And in the back row, you'll recover some HP and MP at the end of the turn. So they're all getting BP though. So the idea is to kind of have a front row that's doing stuff and then, alternate the second party when you break, or, when you need to swap in for someone who's hurt, or if someone dies, the back row pulls the person into the back row and steps up front. So it's really cool. And they did change some stuff too. I know. How about we rip that eye right out of her? Sound good? Millennia, are you sure you can remove the eye of Valmar from her? Sure, I can. Of course, Arya's soul will shatter and fade. So it goes. Millennia. Damn it. There must be another way. I'm completely to blame for her suffering. There is no way to save her. Oh, yeah. To get back to what I was saying, I got off tangent. The way Tuffy did it was he used 4 party members, and he went through all of their 1s, 2s, 3s, and 4 chapter, and then I would cycle out a 4th party member who I thought was the least useful to the party, and just cycle that 5th character in. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, kick out. Put the next person in. 1, 2, 3, 4, cycle and kick out. And that helped me get through the story faster. Because the other 3 people were so powerful, they could blitz through any of the campaign no matter what level the 4th character was. There's no way to save her. Then please put her out of her misery. Yeah, that sounds lovely. You heard the lady. Let's just finish this up and move on. Yeah, I don't want to hear it. Of course, what should I expect from Valmarks? Obviously not a concern for human life. What? But this doesn't concern us, Ryudo. The one who should do something is the girl's mother, right? And she's given up. End of story. Look, I don't blame you, Ryudo. It's perfectly natural for people to want to run from reality. They just can't face life. But we don't have the time to run along after you. Stop chasing after your silly nonsense. There's no other way to do this. Shut the hell up. That little girl is suffering right now, scared and alone. You ever suffered alone, Millennia? All she ever wanted was to bring a little happiness into the world. Is this what she deserves? You're her mother, but you want me to put her out of her misery? Man, we do that to our pets, not our children. She wanted everyone to be happy. What the hell is wrong with that? Look, it started. She's suffering. Damn it. We've wasted enough time. We've got to find her before Celine does. Let's try that garden. Well, after all that chat, let's save it first. My gosh. Between that and story time, how long was that? 23 minutes. Alright, let's try, before I jump down the hole and have to walk out of the dungeon, let's see if we can just go back to the forest and stumble into it. Well, there's the Garden of Dreams. Oh, darn it. She's not here then. Where else do we look? She's here. Just wait a little. Come on, she's in there. Let's go, Ryuno. Oh my gosh, I am so thankful the game gave me one more chance to change stuff, because I just realized she always comes missing stuff. Well, I don't need sleep resistance. Why not? Whatever. Give you the holy. I'll be here. Good luck. Can I just steal it from... No, I have to actually remove... Yeah, I thought we bought a new weapon. Obviously, I didn't know that we were gonna just come down here. Otherwise, I wouldn't have used the healing items, but... Oh well. It's not like they're expensive. Not like I don't have another dozen of them. Look, here it is. Here? What is this place? Where's Arya? This is the entrance into her soul. When did this... blah. When did this get so metaphysical? She's escaped within herself, probably hugging her knees right now. Once we enter the world within her soul, we won't be able to get out until we settle this. You ready? Let's rock. Like, I jumped down this pit. I mean, it's not like I could walk back to town if I needed more time. Right on. Time for a little soul searching of our own. Boy, this is a place. Heck yeah, let's try. Throw a snowball, my dude. We got new stuff. Oh wow, that is...
Expect an early winter with lots of snow!
Okay. Okay.
This is my way of thanking you.
This is boring.
Silver feathers. Greatly increases IP. Okay. That's right, I got initiative. Let's...
Expect an early winter with lots of snow!
I mean, that's pretty good. It's a decent cost, but...
Hey! Check this out! This is boring.
So he got 25. Did he get a new skill slot? No, he did not. So 20 gave a skill slot. Maybe 30 will.
Is it just me, or is it a little warm? Expect an early winter with lots of snow! Haha, you'll freeze fast!
Oh. They hit pretty hard. Or that, or they're weak to it.
Nothing withstands my blade.
It's pretty good money for them. Of course, it's 6 of them. Try your best, my dude.
I'll tear you to pieces!
Brown! Beast King! Blast!
That did pretty good. So it is good if you have multiple targets. Oh. I do think it's worth double cost. As long as there's more than 2 targets.
Tensei can slash!
His little grunt run just makes me chuckle. Okay, so there's a bridge, but it's telling me to go. Oh, I guess the zone is just that big. Okay. There is a pathway. It was a hidden pathway. Okay. Red shoes are not for you. Red shoes are for you. I think 2 defense is a fair trade-off for that. So I don't expect this to actually hit, but I want to confirm.
Chaotic Earth!
It do hit. Okay.
Expect an early winter with lots of snow!
Oh, that was a breeze.
Seed of running. You can actually get seeds from farming monsters? +3 speed. Okay, okay. Let's see. We still need to go whichever direction that is. But money on the ground's nice. Why is there always so much money on the ground? Like, give me an herb and, like, just make the monsters drop more. Will that be enough to take all of it down? Let's try. She has a lot more magic attack than he does. It was. It was enough. I don't know if I'd have gotten on that. Like, this ain't no windfish.
Expect an early winter with lots of snow!
Dang, just short of killing that guy. Rude. Dude, I was gonna say tooted on me, but...
We won!
What is that weird machine? That's right, I got initiative.
Chaotic Earth!
That actually did decent damage for the guy whose magic power isn't great.
I'll tear you to pieces! Off to the crematorium!
Like, that was a waste on everyone else. She was able to kill them all by herself. My biscuit, hello! My biscuit, come here! My biscuit, my buddy, come here, buddy. Yeah! Yeah! That's a good boy! That's a good boy. Yeah. How have you been, buddy? I haven't seen you in a while. No pee-pee. You doing good. Doing good. It's the little things. I'm proud of you at the moment. Yeah. My buddy Biscuit right here. Yeah, my buddy. What is that supposed to be? A hellhound. Okay. I guess I could see it. My buddy Biscuit.
I'll tear you to pieces!
Did not do as much as I thought. This move is called WoW. I guess WoW, I didn't even realize there was a second guy over there.
Tensei can slash!
My buddy. My buddy. He's in the way. I like how the background and different things have the eyes all over the place.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Oh, the heck was... Oh! That's spooky. Is that... some sort of trap? That's right, I got initiative.
I'll tear you to pieces!
Should probably just defend and let her deal with everything.
Off to the crematorium.
Buddy.
This is boring.
Come on, buddy. Come here. Come here again. Yeah. 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 6 XP. 48. Rude. Biscuit. Come on, buddy. Okay, okay. Down there's fine. So he smashed Anai. Get out my way. Battle manicure? We're doing our nails now? +5 to attack level.
Off to the crematorium.
Maybe higher star level helps you cast it faster. Because that goes pretty quick for her.
Boring.
A pretty ring. Have a party made up of level 25 or greater characters. Okay. Where's my pretty ring? Very valuable. Oh my, they're not quite in the formation for... See, look how fast that built up.
Off to the crematorium.
You're playing Tales of Symphonia, heck yes! I hope you have a lot of fun. We got some money, we got... Biscuit, I need you to move, buddy. I love you, but I can't see. Illusion, clothes, earring, and a bond. Illusion, clothes. Evasion ups by 5%. It's equivalent. Mirage ups evasion by 15%. I don't know, I feel like I should put that on a mage. But he's already using the evasion passive. No, you can't have the phone, Biscuit. So, by having 5 attacks, not going to kill him. So he has 15%, 20, and he's probably got at least 5% on the passive. What was the other item? Bonds of Trust, I think it was. So that's where we came from. Yeah, this is... Yeah, okay. That's where we came from. Found loot. Actually, you might be in position to hit all of them.
You cannot get away with that!
Funny enough, Tales of games all have an awesome intro, right? Like, before you even hit the new game, you can watch, usually the anime cutscene at the main menu. It's always fun to watch. Okay, there's... That might hit all of them.
I'll tear you to pieces!
I wonder if we'll ever get a third attack.
These guys were no real challenge.
Okay, so that is definitely where we need to go. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. Boy, that thing zooms in on that big eye down there. Love it.
You cannot get away with that!
My boy can't make up his mind. Hi, Marmalade. Hi, Marmalade.
These guys were no
Just coming in for a munch. Oh.
Chaotic Earth!
I'll tear you to pieces! Oh, that was a breeze.
20 XP. Mobius ring. Starbright. Attack 2, defense act move, eh. How's all your streams going, Wingman?
Hey! Check this out!
Yeah, yeah. Feels like it at times, huh? Right. Take that, baddies. She's getting close to breaking out an ultimate. Going to be 0 soon. What? More money. A lot of money. We all know that wingman don't sleep. Should be able to step on these eyes as I'm... Oh no! Wingman's up for the big sleep! Wingman wants some trivia. We can do some trivia while we're rocking out to the battle music. 2 questions. If you think you know the answer, by all means join in. Funny enough, the 1000-point one we've went through twice. The 500-point one we just went through for the first time like 2 weeks ago. Alright, 2 questions. If you think you know the answers, by all means, speak up. Kuro is the owl antagonist in what video game? Kuro is the antagonist in what video game? The Overwatch character Diva is a professional gamer and world #1 in what other game made by Blizzard Entertainment? The Overwatch character Diva is a professional gamer and world #1 in which other game made by Blizzard Entertainment?
Round! Beast King Blast!
Made by Blizzard. Made by Blizzard.
This is boring.
The first game, the first question is Ori and the Blind Forest. So, I'll let you have that one. I'm going to give you a chance to refix your second answer. Man, I'm going to let it slide. It is StarCraft 2. It's been so long, Wingman, I'm letting it slide. Let me give you your points back, sir. And boop. Kinda. Oh, which answer did I mess with you on? Whoa. That gave me a startle.
How about this?
If we're talking about the Dead Rising thing, I gave you the point for that one.
Yeah, hey! Check this out! This is boring.
Oh no, I don't remember the question, but I remember the game had like seven games in the series, and you're like, you just said the basic name, and I was like, come on, Wingman. Alright, we feel better having it save under our belt. Everything is dead. Are we jumping down into the eye? Bueller. Dry eyes. Well, why don't you just leave me alone? I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everyone hate me? I know. Believe me, kid, I know. Come, we'll take you to your mother. You're lying. I know it. You're afraid of me too. The girl with the wings, she just wants to eat me. This reminds me of that skit in one of the Marvel magazines. I don't know which one, where kid wakens up to his power of like nuclear blast and he wipes out the entire town not knowing it was him, and him and Wolverine are in a cave enjoying a beer before Wolverine takes him out. It must be a lie. Even my mother asked you to kill me, right? You're wrong, kid. See, oh, sweet baby playing right now, just off camera. Just off camera. All of you, just go away. She became a giant pineapple. She became a giant pineapple. Oh wow, that sound was kind of intense. Excuse me.
Let's work at it.
Actually, 3,000, 6,000 on. So it's 4 eyes. So let's see. Let's count from the far right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 3 for that. Okay. We need to take out the 10. Well, there's a lot of stuff.
Off to the crematorium.
I feel like you're not close enough. Delta Burst. Delta Burst. Delta Burst takes all of their actions. Gave him a big ol' heckin' cancel. Okay.
Don't mess.
Oh, she skipped everyone's turn to do her limit break.
Piss off.
That is... That is not what I was hoping she would use. So what did she do? She just pushed him back? Cancelled.
Let's work at it.
Brown! Beast King! Blast!
You were supposed to get closer, dude. You're supposed to get closer.
This should help.
Alright, get close over there. You just knocked the boss away?
Early winter with lots of snow.
Did alright. That didn't do great. You're not gonna get that off. Not how I want you to. So, her going berserk can be technically bad, because when she used it before, the moves she did a fallen wing without having the SP for it. You being confuddled ain't gonna help.
Now you'll be fine.
Brown! Beast King Blast!
See, this one's getting 5 of them. That move was totally mega worth. When I see this Delta Blast, I keep thinking in my head Final Fantasy IV with Delta Attack. And keep thinking I'm gonna get petrified.
Thanking you.
You just start attacking. Okay, okay. Our health is looking fine. Fine as can be. Alright.
I'll tear you to pieces.
Okay, we're down 1 eyeball. What do we got? 56 HP? Let's take him out. What do we got? 500 and...
Off to the crematorium.
Boss still has 4 attacks? Oh, there's still 1 eye left.
Off to the crematorium.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking multiple stars does. It helps you cast the spell faster. Valmar's Eye, 6949 of question. So I'm guessing quad question meant it had over 4 nines of HP. Still want to take this out first in the event that... it needs to be alive or she dies or something.
Beast Fang!
Which one is doing the move? Pollen Spew. Seed of Sleep. What do we got? Attack and Pollen Spew. She's spewing on her. I'd rather you did not. Gotcha! Heal him. Everyone has over 4 digit of HP now. That's nice. You can heal her. You are out of MP. That was too late. Thankfully, we have
You'll be fine.
sleep resist. Or sleep nullification, I'm not sure. Could we stop it in time? No. Hey, look at that. Somebody decided to finally show up.
Tensei can slash!
Ooh, we got a new magic egg.
Tensei can slash!
I like the animated emote. What are we doing? Pollen spew. Not on my watch.
Tensei can slash!
There's no way you're gonna get over there in time. But he will.
Is it just me, or is it a little warm?
He got that off by like a millisecond. Rude. Alright, let's try the big one. That did pretty good damage.
Crash!
So the girl said it upon our first meeting and it finally came true. Don't eat me.
We won!
Defeat Valmer's Eye, Gravity Egg, Warp Knife, Demon Tears. That was a lot of numbers, and I liked them. You acquired a new mana egg, my buddy Biscuit. My buddy Biscuit. Millennia, what are you doing? Don't you know by now? I won. She's mine now. Stop! Where else do we look? There's a way to save the girl. We just have to find it. I said there isn't one. Either I devour her, oh my biscuit, or she devours me and I'm no one's dinner. Here, we moved that for you, biscuit. We don't want you to accidentally ban anyone. Yeah. Damn it. Didn't we already go through this, Ryuto? She's only going to suffer. Nothing else we can do. Yeah, my buddy. So this is the Garden of Dreams. I'm so sorry. I love you more than anyone. Mother, I never thought you were a monster, even for a moment. Oh, I'm so glad. So you don't hate me, right? Look, this is the Garden of Dreams you told me about, Mother. Isn't it pretty? You, the girl with the wings, please take out this eye. Mother smiled, so I don't need this eye anymore. I understand everything now. Millennia, do you know what you do? Miss Millennia, please leave her alone. Please. She... Mother, don't worry. I have to get rid of this or I might make more trouble for everyone. Mother, I love you so. Couldn't have let her finish what she was saying. Nom 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 nom. This really is an interesting story. It is. I'm enjoying the story. The fairies are going back into the bodies of the villagers. If I were as able to save her as I was to shoot my mouth off, I'm sorry. Wish to thank you. It was because of your words that I had the courage to come here. In the end, you saved her. Look, she's smiling, right? She was the light of my life. Now tell me, how can I make my life worth living again? Ha 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 ha. Die. End it. Then everyone else's lives will be worth living. It's all your fault anyway. Besides, why should we care? Millennia, you bloody wretched little... I see. Look, over there. That flower is Arya's heart. It grows there because it couldn't return to her body. Arya might come back if enough of those flowers bloom to fill this place, though there's no way that'll happen. Yes, it will. I'll make it happen. I'll turn this whole place into a garden. Miss Millennia, so little Arya will come back? Maybe. Wait up a second, Millennia. Those things you said to Sandra, were your words meant to give her strength? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't play dumb. Then, were you lying when you said that there's hope for Arya? You did say that there was no way to save her on numerous occasions. Well... yeah, never mind that. I am the wings of Valmar, Ryuto. I could care less about the petty antics of these miserable little humans. Listen, girlie. Just so you know, you can't con a con artist, and if you're going to try, you'd best be better than me. Oh, buddy. My buddy. I'm so sorry, little Arya. I could do nothing for you. She'll be okay. I know it. A kind girl like little Arya cannot end up like this. As the raven is born of its own, so does kindness beget kindness. There will be good even in this. Well, we should be going. Don't lose hope in Arya. We won't. Take care and thank you for everything. Miss Sandra. Well, Nicholas, you're awake. Yes, but I'm really hungry. Hey, where's Arya? Arya's still sleeping. Sorry. Oh, and I wanted to come over and play. No fun. Nicholas? Yes, miss? Be nice to little Arya, will you? Huh? Of course, we're friends after all. Come, let's go. Thank you for all your help. Please, take care. I can't imagine that whatever the girl's name was, Stenna, just left the village. Like, why wouldn't she still just want to slaughter everything? Alright, we got a new egg. So, let's equip. I really wish that I could have 2 loadouts and it would stop changing her gear. +1 to combo attacks. Hello. Boop. Here's your holy egg. Sleep and confusion. We don't need sleep on you then. Alright, let's see. Mist Egg has... That has all healer. That does not. Don't know what this will be yet. Gravity has... Attack power, defense loss. Has heal. It is all enemies. Okay. I could be cool with that. Boom. Some enemies. Hey, we got another all healer. That's nice. Okay, so... Mist Egg... Resurrection. Still haven't pulled that one out. Can't put everything into one. We got Zap, and then Zap All. Yes, please. This one has all healer on it. And defense down. Okay, so I think that one should be equipped by me. Gravity. And you get mist, which has buffs. Which will make better use of your smaller MP pool. You got super nukes. You have some nukes. Alright. Alright, let's leave this town. Where is, like, okay, so we do have her. Well, well, look what the slavish devotion to sanctimonious bloodshed dragged in. What brings you here, or did I answer myself? I shall put that mother and daughter before the Inquisition. Why, haven't the people who fell ill recovered? Shouldn't you be diving back into your crypt and gnawing at bones by now? Ryudo is right, High Priestess Celine. The girl cannot see, nor can she hear. She is harmless. Please, just leave her alone. Hold your tongue, songstress. Those tainted by Valmar must be dealt with accordingly. In the name of Granus, all that is evil and corruptible must be purified. Please stop it with that word. Tell me, is it wrong for a mother to wish to heal her sick daughter? Is it righteous to string up a grieving mother? Ryudo, you do seem to want to protect them. Some would find your words to be heretical. You have no issue with this? High Priestess Celine, surely you would not. Fine, fine, I'm a heretic. I hate God. I hate your ridiculous outfits. I hate you. Call me whatever, but leave these two alone. High Priestess Celine, do not worry about us. Everything has been resolved. Let's not argue anymore. Please, please let us get back to our lives. We were suffering, but that was no reason for our cruel treatment of Sandra and Arya. Please, forgive us. Please, forgive us, Priestess. I remain reluctant, yet let it not be said that Granus is without mercy. So be it. However, Elena, you seem to be lacking in piety for a follower of Granus, for a songstress. This I shall report to His Holiness Zara. I was hoping to scrap with some of those guys. Funny that there was like a dozen of them or something, 8 of them, and now there's none. Well, only 2, excuse me. In my dreams, everyone just played. Arya, my wife, everyone. They were all so happy. But now that I've opened my eyes, the reality is that no one is happy. Are you gonna be okay? Think about it. Why would she show such nice dreams to the people who've fallen ill? Sandra has apologized to all of us. She claimed total responsibility for everything. I didn't say anything, not a thing, and Arya's face, I'll never forget how she looked. Arya wanted to make flowers bloom all over the village. She believed that would make everyone happy. Everyone contributed to the sorrow here. Mistake after mistake was made, and somehow it all led to this. I don't know how to say this. I'm very sorry for troubling you. There's no excuse for it. Please, do not worry about it. We really have not done anything ourselves. We were unable to help. But at least you tried. I didn't even try to do anything. I mean, you tried, you just chose poorly. St. Hems Mountain, halfway up. I guess that means there's gonna be a halfway down, huh? My biscuit, why do you want to play with my phone? He's always trying to lay on it, and somehow he pushes things on it that have almost banned people. I How's our money looking? Good, I can't wait to buy 2 pieces of armor. No, okay. We're not going up a mountain, we're going through it. What?
Please, Ed, answer me.
What you looking at, buddy?
You cannot get away with that!
Oh boy, some numbers.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
What'd we get? Myriad Power Nut. That's a name, alright. Seed of Life. Plus 10 to max HP. You have initiative. I think Zap is gonna get them all.
Electrocute!
Although I just remembered, since we changed people, I need to re-equip passives. God, I hate that. Well, I was very incorrect about that.
How about this?
We won!
This seems like another... side path?
Torch him!
Oh. I did more damage than I thought.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Okay, I think this is the correct path. I'm here, I might as well just poke my head and make sure. We're almost certainly going to find a save point, if that's right. Alright, we can't... Here. Dang it. How did I know? Alright, we'll make camp here. Ashes, all ashes in my mouth. This too is but a step along the path to the source of the foul smell that plagues me. Little Arya, I hope she gets better soon. Just what happened in Miramu Village? I wonder if our actions were correct. Cannot accept Celine's ways, but what else could be done? Could something else have been done? The High Priestess was set on purifying the entire village, yet despite her intentions, would that have been the right thing to do? That girl, Arya, I could never kill her. That village was most fortunate to have escaped destruction. As a sister of Grannis, I wonder what I really should have done. Think we should be happy that the whole village was not burned down. If it weren't for Millennia, we'd still be back there sorting through them as hell. Celine might have put a torch to everything. Millennia is but a child, yet unacquainted with the world. Miss Millennia? Still a child? You think so? I think of her as quite an adult. Because you had boobs in your face, man. The more I hear of Millennia, the more my disquiet grows. Who or what is she? Just thinking of her presence inside me makes me ill at ease. We must ask ourselves, what is Millennia's purpose? What motives has she? But I speak of riddles. Just who or what is Miss Millennia, I wonder? Cannot believe that the darkness or Millennia or what have you would intercede on people's behalf. Come on, we've yapped enough for tonight. I want to say last time we had a scene like this, all the monsters respawned, so... Well, they at least were kind enough to put... a save point there. We're going all the way back to the bottom and checking the other pathways. We definitely had some... Biscuit, what you doing, buddy? If I'm lucky, the monsters didn't respawn, but... I see a chest there. Like, Moge Bomb? How did I miss that?
Please release your fury, O Earth.
You cannot get away with that!
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Well, I got what I wanted. I'm actually getting my triple attack, right? There we go. I knew I had more than two. Scattering stone? Scattering... Scatters bunched up friends. I guess if we're really bunched up, it pushes us away, so we aren't in a AoE path? Okay, so the monsters didn't respawn. Dun, dun, dun. It's a pathway that comes back through, apparently. That Trixie. Wait a second, that's downstairs. Did I miss a pair of boots downstairs?
Now, burn to a crisp!
Oh, that was a breeze.
Levels, I like them. I like them. Scroll of all heals. Is that a one-time use? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty nice. That means maybe we can buy them somewhere. Lion Field Garb. Lion Field Garb. Just to make sure you guys can use it. Shame it's for me. So we came down there, but does down there actually get to around here? I don't think it does. I feel like I'm gonna have to go back and check. No monsters, it should be an easy walk anyways. Hate to miss out on some free shoes just because I didn't move my camera angle well enough. Okay, it's over there. Do we have another Trixie moment? No. Not from this way anyways. Okay, so that might be on the flip side going down. Okay, we've done what we can. Okay, Battle Manicure is a stat booster in combat. Silver, Feather, and Godspeed. Godspeed ring. That's a lot of act. And silver. Okay. Blah. Oh boy, look at all these crabs.
Please release your fury, Yoko.
You cannot get away with that!
Oh, that was a breeze.
him! These guys were no real challenge.
I wish I could answer you on that. Gotcha.
Now, burn to a crisp!
Well, hi, Moo Moo. You want me, Moo Moo? No? You want up? You do want up. Okay. Yeah.
These guys were no real challenge.
This game and its camera angles, as simple as that was, and I missed. Still see them boots down there. But there's also monsters I haven't fought. Aha! I was surprised.
Torch him!
Please release your fury, O Earth.
You missed, you dingus.
Gotta work even harder.
Mock boots. Were my boots worth the trouble? Some would say yes. Who can use them? Feel like I have the best attack and everything right now. It should be me. I'll lose one attack, one defense for 5 move. Yeah, and a good RPG can do that to you, right? I'll just get to the next town. I'll just beat this dungeon. I'll just... Ooh, it's 5 a.m. Ouch.
Please release your fury, O Earth.
You cannot get away with that!
Oh, that was a breeze.
Quake Stone. I'll have to keep my eye on it. if I stick to strictly the remakes, they're spaced out enough that I might consider it. Oh no. We stay here tonight, people. Fine, I'll go get some water. A fine idea. I shall accompany you. It'll make your burden lighter. No, I will be able to manage. Then I shall keep you company. Come, let us go. You two take care, alright? Like, I've seen a little bit of play of it. I know they have a demo. Graphically, they look gorgeous. And the way that they've changed the speed up options and one of the other combat options I'm not thinking of right now looks really good. I know I'm going to want to play every single game in the series to get the full picture. We're almost there. If I'd have known this trip would take so long, I would have had Vic's pet sit psych here. I fear our trip would have been much shorter had you not been with us, Ryudo. It is only because of you that we've come this far. I have learned many things as well. Thank you for what you have done. Well, I'm not the only one who should be thanked. I did some things I normally wouldn't do because of you. It's a slow burn. I know. If you saw how many games are on in the living room, on top of my, in front of the TV, between my PS5 and my Switch, you might second think jumping into another series. But it was worth it. I've never actually enjoyed doing a job before, and I've never seen the little punk actually work before either. Shut your wormhole, Sky. Shouldn't you be pecking and scratching at the ground anyway? When we come to the cathedral and meet with His Holiness, Pope Zara, do you think he'll truly be able to exorcise Valmar? That, I don't know. Look, this is a bit off topic, but I've been meaning to ask, why are you so nice? Well, the souls of the people are weak, so I must help them. I must bring them the light. If they are not strong, then the Dark One will seize upon their weakness, as with me. Will His Holiness be able to save me? There's always a way. We'll see him tomorrow. We'll know then. What, you guys didn't kiss? What took you so long? Dinner's ready. The path we followed wrapped upon itself as a many-coiled serpent, its course at once both circuitous and labyrinthine. Mr. Merrick is trying to say, whatever are you two talking about? We were lost. Come, let us eat. My claws are sheathed, my belly hollow. Worst case, I can throw them on my Steam wish list, right? If they hit a deep enough discount, maybe I pounce. My hunger feeds upon itself. Would that the cheer of the earth were a more palatable feast. Whew, I'm a little tired, Mr. Merrick. I am surprised. You're more sensitive to others' needs than you appear. What is it with you two? I did not think it would take long to fetch water. I see you found yourselves. My heart is gladdened. You only have the first 4 plus the... Yeah. Mr. Merrick, you really do worry about the strangest things. It would have been fun to watch on the sly. So we shall finally reach Grandia Cathedral. We've come so far. There are times when it is best to allow the river to run its own course. You will discover the truth of this soon enough. In any event, our path draws near to the cathedral. We are almost to the St. Heme Papal State, and to the Grandia Cathedral, where people gather to say their prayers. I wonder, do prayers said long ago by people you never knew still stay around, even if no one still remembers them? A thought carries far on the wings of prayer. Do a man's dreams drift silently through the ages? Even a thought cast aside has the faculty to trouble and sway the mind. There is a danger in this, though the new supplements the old. Though the aged pine chokes the sapling of light, in due time the sapling will rise, as it must. On the other hand, there may be people who are still trapped by the old beliefs that they think are so important. Oh, hello, Praline. Welcome in, sweet baby. Hey, good girl. We'll speed up things up a bit tomorrow. Let's get to bed. Alright. Yeah. This is the way it wants us to go, based on. Well, that's. That sounds kind of nuts.
Now burn to a crisp. Oh, that was a breeze.
Well, that is some sort of puzzle. Hi, Moo Moo.
Please release your fury.
What you see over there? Yeah, I think I can confidently say the amount of stars is based on, like, your mastery of the skill, not... And it helps you cast whatever faster. Don't break it. Dragon Slayer axe? That sounds pretty awesome for a free weapon just found in a random little... That's not nearly as awesome as I was hoping it would be. Alright, can we go in that room though? No. Yeah, good girl. Yeah, that's good, baby.
Please
Give me some scritches.
How about this?
What you trying to do, Lulu?
These guys were no real challenge.
I need one hand. I'm sorry. I can't. Good girl. Good girl. She laying in front of my mouse. There's gotta be some more up to go. There was a path above me that had... Yeah, okay, here we go. Oh, I didn't get surprised? Because I definitely felt like I was surprised. Oh.
You cannot get away with that!
These guys were no real challenge.
Seems like a awkward thing to zoom in on. Wait. Did I go backwards? Find out in just a second. Yeah. I did. Well, darn it. I can hear one of the cats running on the wheel in the other room. It's probably Moo Moo. No, Moo Moo's right there. She just came out of the potty. Don't know who it was.
How about this?
Is my burn flame strong enough? Yes.
These guys were no real challenge.
We're up to 20k. Maybe we can buy 3 things now. Wait.
Please, answer me.
This good girl. Well, that Dragon Slayer weapon
Hardly worthy of my
lives up to its name. It like doubled his damage. Alright, so what do we got? We got... Oh my. More money on the ground. I like you.
You cannot get away with that!
I see Space Robot Arms still on. I'm guessing he must be really close to finishing Super Ghouls and Ghosts.
Challenge.
Mwah. That's right, give me my initiative. I feel like... No.
Please release your fury, O Earth!
Only he had attacked the other one. Could have been weak enough.
Gotta work even harder!
So that reflection is 10% of the damage back. Interesting. Seed of Spells. What is that? Seed. Ten max MP. Oh, that's actually pretty darn awesome. Alright, so we've made it through. We still have some monsters. Kind of weird that we didn't have like a boss fight going through this.
How about this? These guys were no real challenge.
Mwah. No, we'll be back. We'll definitely be back. Well, there's... Oh, I thought we were going to be going to the town over there. Our cursor's way over there. St. Team Papal Estate. We made it. We're finally here. Before you lies the splendor of the St. Heme Papal State, dedicated in honor of the glory and majesty of our great Lord Granus. Cute. Is where the cathedral is? Yes. It is so. But what business have you at the cathedral? I am a sister in the service of Lord Granus. My name is Elena. Father Carius of Carbo in the Black Forest instructed me to come and call upon His Holiness Pope Zera. Well, that must have been quite a journey. So you wish to meet His Holiness Zera? I must make a report regarding the ceremony of sealing. Well then, let me lead you to the cathedral. Well, I would rather not today. I shall go there directly tomorrow. As you wish, I shall inform His Holiness. Boy, you're doing a good job of informing. And so the mighty warriors come to the end of their lengthy, needlessly complicated journey. You did good, kid. Must be tired. Ryuta, what will you and the others do now? I'm still a little concerned about my brother, but I have no idea where he might be. Fate has been fit to bind brother to brother. I would stay on with you, for Destiny's work is not yet complete. I'd like to stay with you too, but I'm also interested in the stories told by the Church of Granus, so I'd like to stay here a while. Not a problem, not like I have anywhere else to be, but Elena, you sure you don't want to take care of your business today? It is an audience with His Holiness Zera, so I want to be neat before I go. Okay, let's spend the night here and rest our feet, or for some of us, our rat-stained claws. Yes, let's do. I'm hungry as well. Yes, you are right. I'm no good without some wine. See, my hands are trembling ever since my beloved wife passed away. Been rather fond of wine, and this is what came of that. Still, I thought of starting over again. My son Mark is still young. I could start over living with him. Must have been a long, hard trip from Carbo. You are in the home of Lord Granus now, so you needn't worry about a thing. I'll convey your request for an audience with His Holiness there, so please just take it easy and rest for a while. That's the inn. Well, let's not sleep yet, but let's recover and save. May you be blessed by Lord Granus. Want to check out the item store first. Boop. Again, I've noticed so far every town has had the inn and the item shop, the first two buildings in town, and I really like that. I don't know which person in the world, what architect decided that, but good on them. Especially since you don't have a map of the place. Welcome. Welcome to the St. Heem shop, located right here in the St. Heem Papal State, land of Lord Granus. Okay, so we got weapons. Already? Our cool free weapon got replaced already? 10 attack? Dang. Poison resist. Wish I could see exactly what... we have 2 resists on ours right now. I want to say it's sleep and confusion, or is it poison and confusion? Paralysis? Negates knockback? The combat is super hard. You're definitely going to have to grind some in that game. I remember there was XP food, and it was a lot easier 2-player juggling monsters. Because the more hits that you can juggle, the more XP bonus you could get. And me and my buddy maxed out the combo gauge. Whatever it was, we maxed it out. And it was like, we were in our 60s, and we still got like 3 level ups from it. We could only manage to do it once. Butter roll. You don't like the semi-real? Yeah, I understand. I think the last 2 games in the series, and I don't mean the remasters, I think Tales of Berseria and Tales of Arise have the best combat. Alright, let's get our weapons first. Because there's no reason not to. Let's buy the hats for sure. We could definitely buy the boots for her. Check the armor. 35 is... Right. Your armor. Sleep and confusion resist. Reduces IP slowing. Okay, so... I would rather have sleep and confusion resist than 9 extra defense. These charms aren't as good as the rings or whatever. Charms, like, are 1 statistic. But the brooches come with defense and some resistance. It's really hard to want to go and just get like 5 wind resist. Unless you know exactly what something is going to be. And I don't. Then it'd be actually really nice to have 4 of those, but we're geared up. Oh, there were statues at the doorway. That's kind of cool. What's the matter? Are you resting or do you feel sick or something? Gotta watch the squeak bars to make sure they don't escape from the pasture. Did you guys already go to the squeak bar pasture? Well, just go have a look. It's got the best view around. Very refreshing. And there are lots of cute squeak bars lying around. Where is this pasture anyway? Just go straight down the road behind the inn and you can't miss it. It's a great spot. You should really go see it yourself. You're not doing a very good job looking at these squeak bars. Way over there. Gee, aren't these things just disgustingly cute? They're like hamsters with dang, what type of horn? Sheep horns? No. I'm just trying to like look at these things. They're like the face of a hamster, the body of an armadillo with like sheep fur, and these aren't ram horns. It seems as though the squeak bar grows rather quickly. They begin so small and soon enough they are full grown. They cry as if they try to relate a message to us. What is it, little squeak bar? Nothing specific is triggering out here. See those squeak bars over there? Their ancient ancestors used to be clouds, white fluffy clouds that floated in the sky. That is an interesting story, but tell me, why did the clouds become squeak bars? Long ago, after the battle of good and evil ended, our ancestors were very hungry and cold, so Lord Granus gave them to us. That's from an old fairy tale that my grandma told me. Isn't it nice? That one is one of my favorites. The clouds felt bad for us, and they wanted us to be fed. Squeak bar, squeak bar. The wind churns the windmills, and the windmills grind the wheat for our bread, and bread is what keeps us alive. So a sacred wind blows from the St. Heen Mountains, where Lord Granus had descended, and that wind helps keep us alive. Granus took extra good care of this land. The other countries suffer, though. No wonder you like it so much here, Elena. Yes, I do, I guess. Can we go in any of the buildings? Seems that's a no. The monster is cute, but it wasn't like cute enough that I needed to see them. The idea of no loot in towns feels so foreign. I know what we'll be having for dinner with the whole family tonight. Let's have freshly baked bread made with squeak bar milk. Our family can hardly finish a day without eating some. Oh, geez, girl. You clicked off my screen. Better start making it. You plan to have your entire family eating together for dinner? How nice. Arlene. Hey, why such a gloomy face? We're about to eat, aren't we? Cheer up. Bakery. Every day we go to Granus Cathedral to partake of some bread and wine. Afterward, we go share our bread with poor, unemployed people, such as that man over there. My, that's so very generous of you. I'd better not say otherwise, or Miss Songstress here will get mad at me. Well, it's no wonder that I do. You're always teasing other people when you open your mouth for you know. My, you're so cute for a sister. Why the sad face, though? Boyfriend there been cheating? Boyfriend? Who? Me? What? You've got it all wrong. Oh, look at the blushing. Do I really have a forlorn face? Yeah, it shows, honey. You need some perking up. I know. Here, have some bread. It's a blessing from Lord Granus. I ain't got no money and no home. I gotta depend on getting some bread from the bakery. How sad. Why are you so poor? It's 'cause I ain't working, ain't it? So get a job. Recently, my husband of many years passed away. He left this world peacefully. I thank Lord Granus for that. You're thankful that your husband died? Whatever for. My dear husband was with me until he passed on, and we were very happy together. I'm so grateful to Lord Granus for that. Yes, I understand. I, too, am grateful to Lord Granus that my companions and I have made it this far. Hey, guess what? I know why Lord Granus came down from the St. Heme Mountains. Lord Granus was in the sky, right? Jumping down from way up there could be dangerous. Oh, so Lord Granus came down using the nearby mountains as a staircase, eh? Sister, excuse me. Oh, yes, what can I do for you? Oh shoot, what was it? Don't you know? You guys know who Selena is? And have you heard of the Hammer of Granus? Selene is the Inquisitor who investigates heretics. Huh? Selene? Yeah, I know her. How do you know about her, though? Oh, people everywhere know about her. I mean, Selene is amazing. The library. Welcome to the library. Here you may read The Holy Light and the Light of Lord Granus. Each is divided into several volumes, so if you wish to read them in order, start from the left side of the shelf. Excuse me, does this library have holy scriptures, legends, and fairy tales? Certainly, you may read anything you like here. We only ask that you return the books to their places afterwards. Now and then it is nice to sit back and enjoy a good read. What do you all think? I agree completely. I love learning new things. Ryudo, shall we stay here for a while? That is not a door. The Holy Light, Book 1. Know that long ago all lived in the light. All knew the love of Granus. The earth was bountiful and the people's hearts were glad. And so did Valmar find the world. The taint of darkness spread across the land and the heart of man was despoiled of its innocence. Light and darkness moved to battle, by fate ordained. Men too prepared for war, their numbers divided between light and darkness. And so began the battle of good and evil, fought without ceasing upon the fields of eternity, day yielding not to night. The dead had long ceased to be counted when at length Granus and Valmar fixed their eyes upon each other, better to make an end. What, did Marag write this? Its former title is The Holy Light. Quite an inflated title for a dumbed-down version of the original scripture. This was meant to be read by us common folk, right? Yes, that is right. Have you read it before? Why the hell would I do that? Anyway, I've heard it all before, though not exactly in this form. The Holy Light, Book 2. Darkness fell before the light. The earth was split asunder. Land sunk to sea, and sea vomited land as Valmar's spirit was sealed. A new moon was hung in the heavens. It is written that when the moon burns in remembrance, so misfortune will soon follow. Thus it portends judgment of the righteous and is called Valmar's moon, for the shadow of the dark one lies long and heavy. There is much to meditate on within these pages. I'll have to sleep on it, which shouldn't be a problem given the reading material. You should at least be familiar with everything you find boring or difficult to read. Chances are they're all important. He speaks truly. You guys have been hanging out with Rowan too much. How did I knock the book over from the top? The Holy Light, Book 3. The darkness stirred even as the seals were set, anxious again to work upon the hearts of men. So strong is its hatred of light. And Grandia set a path of his spirit aside, fashioning the sun to restore the ruined land, and then, wounded, the light slept. Does not the light of the sun shine even now? Does not the land await the return of its true God? May the light come quickly. Does not Ryudo tire of this? Does not he want to put his fist through this book? May his suffering end quickly. Which part of it bothers you? The part that says, whoopee for Grandia, let's run about happily, trailing brightly colored ribbons from our hands. I guess that cannot be helped. It is that kind of book, but it is sort of one-sided. So why don't we listen to the other side? I'm interested in what the followers of darkness have to say. Have to be fair. The Light of Lord Grandia, Chapter 1. Once upon a time, people were in trouble. There was nothing in the world, and the people kept fighting all the time. One day, a huge light appeared in the sky and began to shine on the earth. Moo, what are you doing? The light blessed the earth and told the people to stop fighting. The light was Lord Grandia. The people listened to Lord Grandia and stopped fighting. Then the world became beautiful. Trees grew everywhere. Birds sang sweetly, and fish played in the blue seas. Seeds rode the winds, and flowers bloomed all over. The land became a true paradise. The people all praised Lord Grandia and lived happily. Boy, that seems a little too flowery to me. This is painful. How many young minds have been totally warped by this bogus story? You have to admit, this is quite a major work. I have never heard of it. Which explains why your eyes aren't glazed over there like everyone else's. What stories do they tell kids where you're from, Marig? The sun also rises and the sun also sets. The rivers run into the sea and the sea is not full. The rain returns unto the heavens. Such is the manner in which our cycles begin. The legends are taught to the young, even as I was instructed while yet a youth. Tree grows, beaver eats tree, tree falls. Beaver builds dam, more tree grow. I get it. The Light of Lord Grandia, Chapter 2. Silly girl. One of the cats, I'm assuming Moo went behind the chair and underneath, and was probably playing with her from under. There's quite a huge cavity underneath the cats to hide in. But one day the sky suddenly grew cloudy. The daytime became as dark as night and a heavy rain began to fall. A scary monster came to make traps to catch people who didn't take care of their hearts. These people became monsters. One after another, the monsters began to attack the people who were living happily. Lord Grandia saw what the bad people were doing and lifted a giant sword to protect the good people from the monsters. Some people had run away when they saw the monsters, but when they saw Lord Grandia fighting, they came back to help. The battle lasted for a long time, and the people who had become monsters did not live through it. To keep any more people from dying, Lord Grandia decided to fight the king of the monsters, whose name was Valmar. Your people burdened themselves with dread at a tender age. Your fear of demons and darkness must indeed be great. I wouldn't know. I've never seen a demon. What are you saying? You misspeak. What are you talking about? Miss Millennia? Ah, right, but even if she has the wings of Valmar, which doesn't make much sense, she's not like the chumps in this story. Hey, this one's not about religion. How unusual. Strange that such a book would be here. Let's see. Raising Squeakbas. Basically, the Squeakbot needs no care. If it cries, just shear its wool and milk it and you'll be fine. You're kidding me. That's all there is in there? Yeah, I guess so. It's the kind of book you'd use for a report in school. The Light of Lord Grandia, Chapter 3. At the end of the long battle, Lord Grandia killed Valmar, but was very badly hurt. The people gathered in worry around Lord Grandia. Suddenly, a huge moon appeared in the sky, frightening the people. The sight of this scary moon made the people fear that Valmar was not dead. Seeing this, Lord Grandia threw a part of himself into the sky and made the sun. Lord Grandia said, I will watch over you. If you keep your heart pure, Valmar will never appear again. And then he went to sleep. Since then, Valmar stayed hidden away from the bright sun. Even while sleeping, Lord Granus, even now, still watches over people so that they will never again be tempted by Valmar. Makes me think about how we were taught that the moon was unlucky when we were kids. Yes, as in the book, that moon is called Valmar's moon. No wonder people have the feeling that it is a bad omen. I was not aware. Rowan, remember how scared you'd be when you'd mess around and your parents would throw you out of the house at night? That never happened to me, so I am not quite sure. You keep forgetting that you were the only kid destructive enough that his own parents had no choice but to toss him to the wolves. So I suggest you shut your damn beak, bird. Okay, that's all the books. No. What's this? Let's sing the Song of Light. Looks like the words to the Song of Light. Let's see. With the morning light, the word abounds. A miracle is brought to pass. Pure water. A teardrop. Peace. Light. Love. Sounds. The fruit of the fields breathes. Ripeness. The wind of blessing blows across the world. All is filled with thanksgiving. Storm and stress and darkness at last. Turn to the light and joy of a warm day. Oh Lord, thank you for your wondrous works. Doesn't have much of a beat. Perhaps if Elena were to bring it to song. I see we got rated from a friendo. I don't know why I didn't get the alerts, but I see our Infinite Metal. Hey, Infinite Metal. Hello. Welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. How was your stream? How was Phantasy Star 3 Saturday going for you? Oh, look, it's a Geohound. He's kind of cute, yeah. What? He's already got a girlfriend. Hold on there. I've employed Ryudo as my bodyguard. Well, he gotcha. He's raiding on the kick side. His chat is starting to pop up now. Went great. Made lots of progress. Fun surprises. Heck yeah. I poked in earlier. I saw Ren in the party, and he's such a cool character. You can see in the upper left the chat. You can see us typing now. Yeah, I never finished 3. How deep did you get into it? I've employed Ryudo as my bodyguard, and while that duty may be complete, it does not mean that we're... Oh, so you two have split up. That's too bad, poor dear. Need some comforting, do you? No, lady, I don't. Lots of progress. Are you still... You're in the 2nd generation now, right? I still can't get over what she said. He hooked me by saying, I'll make you the Trade King's wife. I've realized a lot since then. Now I'm following Pope Zara's kind words, ridding myself of greed and cultivating a pure heart. That's what I'm doing now. So, Elena, why do you want to rush off so quickly and visit this Pope Zara? I would just like to meet him soon. I can wait a little while. I'd rather go with everyone to meet with him. I swore I would be the best trader in the land, and now 10 years after leaving home, I've finally done it. Finally found a country with no other traders. That means no competitors. So I win by default. Get a load of this, imbecile. I've heard depending on how much side content you do, which I haven't seen any side content. I haven't come across a single quest or anything. Google said you could beat it at the fastest around the 20-hour mark. And I've seen at the slowest the 40-hour mark. So I don't know yet. I know that we're coming up on the 12-hour mark, and we're level 28. I don't know how much grinding they've done, but Thunder Drummer, he's a little bit further ahead still, and he's in his 40s. So maybe he's further in the game than he thinks he is too. Every day, my dad just talks about trade, trade, trade. Mom just talks about Pope Zara, Pope Zara. They're both slackers. Now, you should never talk about your parents that way. You say your parents are slackers, but I do not see you're working hard to make any sort of difference. Me, I'm busy today as usual. I have to play with my squeak ball in the morning and then with Sam or Millie in the afternoon. How's your progress coming? You say that you made a lot, but what generation are you in? My husband is not only a devoted member of the Church of Grandia, he's also a most distinguished architect in this town. His skills just got to the start of the second. Heck yeah. Which side did you go with? I don't remember the name, but I know one is magical and one is physical. His skills have been recognized by Pope Zara, and he has been catering designs based on our religious doctrine. That figures. So, that is why this country's buildings have such distinctive designs, is it? This country's buildings convey a sense of warmth. These corner-free, curvy designs sublimely express our spiritual harmony. The game he's playing is Phantasy Star 3. He ended up marrying Maya, who I think is magical. I remember the last time I played, I farmed in the first area long enough to get those really expensive weapons. I don't know, they're like 2,000 or 3,000 gold or whatever the currency is, because your main character could dual wield them. And when I got to the second generation, whoever I picked couldn't use them, and none of my party members could use it. I was so mad. I was like, man, I didn't even get to really enjoy using these really strong weapons. Yeah, I don't really understand any of it, but it's true. Everything I've said about these buildings and their designs is absolutely true. As the designer, I know. We already read this guy. Alright, let's hit the inn, save it, and then sleep, I guess. Yeah, the generation stuff is weird how it what goes. I think like whoever is not like with you in the second generation, that gear is gone. Like you need to unequip it before you move on. But you go from fighting a boss to picking a wife and boop, you're in the next generation. Like how are you supposed to like like strip them of their gear before or whatever? Alright, I feel like I've went through enough of this town. Wow, the dialogue auto-advanced. I saw she said thank you. I think they do. I mean, you're slowly getting into stronger monsters and everything. So of course your XP and money start going up and the cost of stuff, but it gets easier as you get into the next one. How do you like it so far? Do you think it's a black sheep as much as people always say it is? Hey, you did your fair share too. It has been quite a pleasure, and quite an adventure as well. Much remains to be done with all. The wise man still tends to the fire, though it burns brightly. Thank you so much. I just do not know how to thank you enough, my friends. It's my job. Don't mention it. Don't say that, Ryudo. Excuse me. Miss Elena, come to the cathedral right now. His Holiness Zara is overjoyed by the news of your arrival. It's different, but it's fun. I mean, even Phantasy Star 3 had some cool moments, right? When you think of when that game came out, and even now, there's only a handful of games that play by generation. You know, so the idea of that is really cool. So it feels like you're doing more than one story, and then in the end, it's one overarching story. I also loved how the music in the battle changed based on how good or bad you were doing. So the music could ping pong between being like, "Oh no, we're about to get wiped out. Ooh, I got a raise off or a heal off," and now suddenly it's doing neutral, and then you kill one or two monsters, and then it gets pumped for, like I thought that was really cool. Miss Elena, come to the cathedral. We already said that. Right now, I'm in the middle of dinner. I'm not yet ready. Can this not wait? We shall bring your things later. His Holiness Zara is looking forward to having dinner with you. Please do not make him wait. Damn. Yeah, when you go through the generations and you get to talk to the people and see how things have changed, um, and of course the rareness and that dialogue changes. A lot of games you hear dialogue once and that's it never changes, but by going through the towns through generations, you know that it changed again, so you get to hear more. No, I must not do that. Everyone, Ryudo, don't spoil the moment, kid. By now you know what to do. Good luck. Miss Elena, please take care. Your kindness is indeed a rare treasure, Elena. Thank you all for everything you've done. I will not forget you. What cuckoo stuff is about to happen? Miss Elena, she's gone. I thought you guys were gonna go with her. That's what you guys said earlier. And now you're like, peace, we're eating. She is. And now we turn to other matters. Well, our job here is finished. Yeah, the job's done, but I'm feeling a little sad about the whole thing. Go figure. I can see the day of darkness is near. Valmar's moon, too, its vile shadow is growing ever stronger. Valmar is certainly attempting to revive. You must understand this. Listen, Elena, your mission is important, not just for you, but for the world. The darkness must be resealed in. Doing this will require all your effort. The power of Lord Granus and the divine sword, the Grana Saber. Oh, you must find it no matter what. Fail and the world is doomed. I understand. You must succeed in order to remove the darkness within you as well. You must prevail. I understand. I will not let you down. Boy, some dinner they had. Never been one for goodbyes or hellos. Can't help but feel a bit sad when someone like her leaves. Yes, were Miss Elena with us, we would be able to see the inside of the cathedral. I presume it interests you. Yes, Miss Elena often spoke of the confrontation between light and darkness, but I don't quite understand at all. Light, darkness, Granus, Valmar. Can't tell them apart. As well, I'm not versed in matters of religion, so we might just find out something there. Mr. Ryudo, I presume? What is this? I'm busy. Didn't your church drill some manners into you, or did you just drill through your head? I apologize for my rudeness, Ryudo. The Pope has called for you. Please come to the cathedral right away. Look, I realize word of my amazing singing voice has spread everywhere, but I'm not interested. His Holiness Zara has a special request. Please bring your companions also. I beg my leave. The Pope has a special request? Sounds like the first line of a really bad joke. What kind of person is His Holiness Zara? I understand he is said to be the sage who will save the world, which isn't nearly as impressive as the sage who will save his breath. This better be quick. Welcome. It is only showing the three of us for a moment. I guess we're gonna get hired. Let's look at our money. 3,200. Okay. I assume it's just straight down the road. You never even thought about streaming on Kick. I've been trying for a while. I've never really picked up much steam from it myself, but for others it does very well. I'm impressed. There's definitely cool people that stream on it and stream on both. I'm using a website that lets me stream to both at once. Quite remarkable in its proportions. The thoughts of its architects twist and wind almost palpably through the sculpted stone. How beautiful. Must have taken forever to build. You must be Mr. Ryudo. His Holiness awaits in the audience chamber. Stop gawking. Move it. I wonder if I did okay. I think I did well enough. Oh well, I guess I'll have to wait for the results. Oh, Lord Granus. Hey, what are you so fidgety about? I just took my qualification exam for a higher position in the priesthood. I'm worried about whether I'll be accepted. Priests have to take exams to get promoted? Huh. Go figure. For such a religious bunch, you sure have some hellacious rules. If I pass the exams, I'll become one of the high priests. Oh, Lord Granus, please help me get accepted. Well, if you want, you can PM me, and I'll respond after stream if you PM me. Man, those cathedral knights are really overdoing it. I don't like them. Well, I don't know anyone around here felt that way. Hey, I'm not saying their methods are wrong. The cathedral knights are just overzealous. I couldn't agree more. Finally, someone I can talk to. The High Priestess Celine, leader of the Cathedral Knights, is a sublime and beauteous person. But she's also got nerves of steel and can coldly take the lives of others in order to fulfill her religious duty, right? No, you're wrong about her. The Red app? We talking about YouTube? Celine does everything in service to Lord Granus. She operates with such pure intentions that people tend to misunderstand her. The world has begun to be covered with darkness, but our only salvation is the Church of Granus. And why is that? Only Lord Granus can battle darkness. He is the only being capable of destroying Valmar. Yeah, I use it as a backup library. See, the program Restream, it's free if you stream to 2 locations. There's a cost if you want to stream to 3 or more. And I picked Twitch and Kick. YouTube gets all of my VODs uploaded, so like most of my VODs are there. There was a point where I didn't know how to save and back up some stuff, so I lost some of that to time since Twitch just says delete. But yeah. It does once in a while. I can see both chats, but sometimes it breaks into combining the chats together. Yeah, not much I can do. If you have so much faith in Granus, then why do all of you fear the day of darkness so much? Me? I'm not afraid, because I know that the day of darkness will not come as long as Lord Granus is with us. Mr. Ryudo, please go inside. I'm sorry, but your companions must wait outside. Didn't he say my friends could come? He has important things to discuss with you, so... Oh, it is all right. I don't mind. I can wait. Can I at least wait somewhere interesting? Our library is most interesting. There you'll find many important books about the doctrine of our church. Mr. Ryudo, can I talk to you really quick? There might be some interesting information at the library. I'll go check it out. Clever boy, more clever than other little boys I know. So may I lead you two to the library? Well then, Mr. Ryudo, please go in. You two, this way, please. This way. Ryudo, we'll be waiting in the library. Oh, I saw the second floor, but I assumed it was not going to be anything. Whatever. Yeah, I'll meet up with you later. I like me waiting made it sound like he said it to no one. The service is still in progress. Please be quiet. This way. Oh. Dialogue auto-advanced.
Bring to this world light, peace, and harmony.
Your Holiness Zera, please calm our anxious hearts. What can we do to rid the world of the terrifying darkness?
You must bolster your soul. If you leave no chink in the armor of your soul, then the darkness will be forced to leave.
Please save us from Valmar.
You must not falter. We must all not give in to darkness. I cannot save you. You must save yourselves.
Your Holiness Zera, please lend me your ear.
Yes, what should we do?
What will happen to the world?
Quiet! We are here to bring peace to the world. How can one do so in a panic? Everyone, please, calm down.
Yet, Your Highness Zera, the recent rumors of the revival of Valmar are not going away. I have even heard reports that the rumors might be true. Right, High Priestess Celine? At this rate, the day of darkness seems unavoidable.
But we must not strike fear in the hearts of the people we are trying to save. Doing so would surely go against the will of Lord Granus. What do you say, Cardinal Oro?
Oh, when the day of darkness comes, the world will most definitely be destroyed. I don't know what we can do.
Celine, do not misunderstand me. I'm not saying that the action the Cathedral Knights took was wrong. But you went too far. You must not frighten the people away from Lord Granus.
Yes, Your Holiness.
You must all remain on guard, so that darkness cannot take advantage of you. Please, everyone, back to your rooms.
Ah, Mr. Ryudo, please, come. Hi, Prowling. Nice speech. Please accept my apologies. I did not mean to make you wait. I'm sorry for having called upon you on such short notice, but my request is not an ordinary one. Please, to the next room. Elena. Do I control myself? I'm gonna make you guys wait. The teachings of Lord Granas will bring people peace and happiness. Oh, is that right? Yes, if you have faith in Lord Granas, all paths will be open to you. Please join us in prayer as a believer in Lord Granas. Oh, sounds tempting, but I think I'll pass this time. Oh, please don't say that. By all means, join us. I'd rather not. Since we are all devotedly faithful, we cannot be drawn to Valmar. That means the day of darkness won't ever come. If you believe in that Pope of yours, that is. Look, just believe Pope Zera's sermons. They make your heart and soul stronger. Look, there's my last organ for Final Fantasy V. Let me go play it and be a maestro. I thank you for what you've done on Elena's behalf, but now I have a special request to make. Before we get to that, tell me, what about Elena? Will she be alright? You ask if the presence of Valmar can be driven from her. Sadly, I must tell you that is beyond even my power. However, if the sword of Granas can be recovered, there may yet be hope for us all. This is why I have asked you here. Keep talking. I want you to find the divine sword, the Grana Saber. What was that? The sword which slew the Dark One must be returned to us if the light is to be restored to this world. You still haven't made an actual request, but I get the idea. Yes, Elena has told me much, enough for me to know that you are the one capable of contending with the darkness. Naturally, this request must appear absurd to you. However, as your reward, we shall give you whatsoever you request. Suddenly, this conversation has become more interesting. However, when you depart, I wish for Elena to accompany you. Why bring her along? You sure you don't want to cast a few wards against Milan Valmar instead? Unfortunately, we can do nothing more for Elena now. We'd be unable to protect her from Valmar even if she were to remain here. She'll be safer with you, Mr. Ryudo. You're right. Your request is absurd. The pieces of Valmar struggle for dominance, each attempting to devour the others in order that the darkness will be restored. According to prophecy, once the pieces unite, the day of darkness will come upon us and all mankind will be destroyed. I'm waiting for the twist. I'm waiting for being like, Valmar wasn't that bad of a dude or something. So what do we do? Sharpen a pointy stick? Lord Granas has yet to recover from battle. Thus, our world heads towards darkness, lacking the guiding hand of light. Were we to possess the Grana Saber, we would at least be able to bring back some of the light of Lord Granas. Then can Elena be saved and our world protected from the advent of the day of darkness. Any idea where the sword might be? Unfortunately, our holy book says only that it rests with the Legion of Darkness. I'm sorry, that's not vague enough for me. Could you be a little less specific? I need some time to think it over. I will wait until tomorrow for your answer. I prepared rooms for you, so please stay here tonight. But I see that I have tired you. Rest and return tomorrow. But please consider my offer. I hope you'll accept it. He's willing to bow himself, so clearly I feel like he's being a little sincere. Who is that? Is that him as a kid? Is that his son? That's definitely a different color. Is that one of the developers of the game or something? Elena, are you alright? Has something happened? Oh, do not worry about me. I just want you to think long and hard about Pope Zera's request. You aren't coming with us? Elena, what's with you? Ryudo, do as he asks, please. Not for me, but for everyone. The world. What could His Holiness be thinking of at this rate? Cardinal Oro. Ryudo, I believe was your name. Just what did His Holiness Zera tell you? Huh? He asked me to find some divine sword. I see. I question His Holiness' selection of his emissaries. A task this great surely requires someone with more experience. I'm surprised he didn't tell him off. Careful with your words, aren't you, old man? I'd be as careful with my judgment were I you. Experience I have. Patience I don't. Insolence. Listen well, stripling. It is best you abandon your search, for it is not for a churlish whelp to find the Grana saber. Tell you what I'll do. I'm going to ignore you, and then I'm going to leave. You just stay there. Stay. Stay. Good boy. That's the type of arrogance I like right there. Ashes. What could His Holiness Zara be thinking? That fool boy's insucculence. I said that wrong. Will be our ruin when the day of darkness comes. I added an L. Whatever shall we do? Ryudo, go tell those old people to pound sand. Is that a chest up there? Oh, I was led astray. I was led astray. Dude, get out of my way. The cathedral is rather large. I can provide you with directions so you do not get lost. Where would you like to go? Go up the stairs to your left and you will find 2 rooms. The last room is the library. Up the stairs to the left. The last room. Got it. Thanks. Wonder if the game would let me leave town right now with no one in my party. The script is unfamiliar to me. Wow, this is really interesting. Oh, Mr. Ryudo, what did he have to say? You mean when he was actually talking out of his mouth? Nothing that wasn't completely ridiculous. So he wants you to find the divine sword in order to halt the day of darkness? A dubious undertaking. We walk unguided through shadows. The only clue is the words, the divine sword rests with it, the legion of darkness. You find anything else about that? No, not in this place. Anyway, Mr. Ryudo, you ought to read some of these books too. They have lots of details about Valmar and Granis, the battle of good and evil, the day of darkness, and even the divine sword. Dinner awaits in the other room, and books do not spoil or grow cold without use. Let's read. Holy Book of Granis, Book 1. Know ye that long before the present age man dwelled amidst the light, and that light was love, and that man called the light Granis. The earth was filled with exceeding bounty. Honey and milk issued from its secret founts. Then darkness also issued its seed. The souls of men were as vessels for the bane of light, and man called the darkness Valmar, the tempter, devourer of souls. And there were those who named the darkness God and glutted in desire and lust, hence blotting the light from their eyes. And they were not satisfied that the light should anoint the earth, so that those who sided with light moved to oppose them. Their war was a fire consuming the earth, and the skies hung thick with fat and bone. This man called the battle of good and evil. A little different than what I'm used to hearing. This is the version that Elena and the other followers of Granis read, so it is not the same as the simplified account. There's a little more detail in this one. Misery joined in equal ruin for 6 days and 7 nights, and on the 7th day darkness and light sought a reckoning. The hand of light gripped its blade, great and terrible, and the cloak of darkness was as its shield. Thus were they armed for war. True struck the light of the blade of light, and the darkness was cleaved and was not. Then did the blade pierce even the earth. The seas boiled and were scabrous, and long the land wept. Even so was the earth riven, and its wound man named the Granaclift. Then did the light move to seal those parts of darkness that yet remained, for in its fall it did not remain whole. Those who had named the darkness God were in like fashion named the people of darkness, and they did hide their faces from heaven. Content in its work, the light blessed the earth, and all was made well. And then, wounded, the light fell in a heavy slumber. The light will burn in our hearts and will not expire. This men swore, for the God of light shall return to claim the earth. And the sword of light, called the divine sword, came to rest within the legion of darkness in remembrance of their betrayal, and there was peace. The people of darkness? Something wrong, kid? You're pale. Nothing at all. You sure about that? Holy Book of Granus 3. Yet after this, a new moon was hung in the heavens, its face gazing balefully downward upon the earth. It was an ill omen, swollen heavy with foreboding and dread, and it was sad that darkness yet had power. And again the souls of men were sifted and tried by the darkness as it sought to bring about the day of its return. This man called the day of darkness, for the light will depart and the dead shall rise to the throne of judgment. Know ye that this is the last judgment, when all will be weighed and found lacking, and all brought to ruin. The works of man will be brought low, the darkness will set at naught all man's labors in preparation for its terrible rebirth. Know, my brethren, that Valmar is yet at the door. Gird yourselves with light, for our purpose is one. This must not come to pass. The moon's creation in particular interests me, for I've not before heard the tale told as such. What do your people say about it? We do not ponder the making of each grain of sand. They have ever been so as the setting of the sun and the rising of the moon. What about Granus and Valmar? You think they had something to do with it? My eyes did not see them do so. Let others believe as they wish to, but I know not the truth behind this. Holy Annuals of the Ages of the Gods, Chapter 1. Golden Dawn Age. Neither darkness nor light split the heavens, but suffering, pain, the groaning of the earth, the wailing of men, huddled and fearing the storm's wrath, the violence of nature, living in blindness, tooth and steel gnashing the air, lives spent in desperation, turning in the gyre, an endless throb of misery, and then an uneasy sleep, life slipping, passing without note, the names of the dead unused, unremembered. Great, now I'm depressed and bored. Maybe it gets better. Chapter 2, Silvery White Light Age. The light descended then, and the chaos was bound. The rivers of blood were damned. Their eyes were opened. This the light did. No longer did man war with his brother. This was paradise. The light of peace is Granus, the god whose praises we sing. Yet there were those who hated the light, who turned their eyes from its measureless love. The light fell upon their backs, casting long shadows on the earth. Darkness was birthed. Valmar, apparently. Yes, these are the holy annuals of the ages of the gods. They describe the battle between Granus and Valmar in an annoyingly roundabout fashion. The holy book of Granus is said to have been based on this text. There is more. Let us keep reading. Holy Annuals of the Ages of the Gods, Chapter 3, Red Twilight Age. Those who followed light marred against those called demons, who likewise named them Gaolers. For 6 days and nights the earth was torn and turned to coals. Then came the 7th day. The light drew its sword, great and terrible. Darkness drew its cloak about its face. And a day and night were fire and lightning until each had run the other through. The sword of light pierced the earth, raising the boiling sea and sinking the bursting land. Thus did the darkness fall in 7 pieces, sealed by the followers of light, into the depths of the earth. Then did a new moon rise. Fear struck those who followed light. Still they await the return of darkness. Still the people of darkness conceal themselves in the earth. And still the divine sword rests with the legion of darkness. I can't read this anymore. It's boring, it's stupid, and it's badly written. And what the hell is a Gaoler? One who would imprison another. An interesting choice of words to describe those who followed Granus. Don't understand how you can read this stuff, kid. Well, I have liked reading these books ever since I was little. Can I read the one over here? Yep, we can. Holy Angels of the Ages of the Gods, Chapter 4, Black Midnight Age. The time of judgment has come. Sins once forgotten return to sink the soul. For the day of darkness has come at last. Light is swallowed by growing shadow, and demons boil up from the earth. Those who remain moan in dread with their last breaths. For the dead rise from the grave, bringing judgment to the world with brimstone and flame. Now is the time to beg for deliverance. Do not allow darkness in your soul. Darkness is ruin and destruction, and the judgment of the wicked eternal. And there's our day of darkness. It is so. This what everyone's afraid of? Dead people? Yes? Look, even if the dead come back again, how could it be to kill them again? They didn't do so well the last time around. But if that really did happen, it'd be terrible. Not gonna happen. I'm gonna keep going until we get to, like, our full party able to leave town. Since I won't be able to play until Wednesday, this gives me an opportunity to grind if I want to. I heard that dinner's ready. It will be ready very soon. Please wait a little while. Really? We just sat there and read for 20 minutes and you didn't think to prepare it at the same time? What good is it to chase after fancy now that the threat of darkness is upon us? No one has ever found the divine sword. How can you be so nonchalant about matters of such weight? I must consult my augurs for some means of holding back the darkness. Boy, Oro's gonna turn into a dirtbag, I'm sure. So we have the wings, we've gotten the tongue and the eyes, so that means there's 4 left. This is an evil sign. The day of darkness draws near. What? This light. The wings of Valmar! Valmar, here in the cathedral! Someone come, quickly! Truly, bread is the body's life, as the earth is to all that spring from it. So, also a fine bread is loom for the soul. Well, this bread is delicious. Mr. Ryudo, are you going to eat? Roan, Merg, I'm going to look for that damn sword. I thought you would say that. This sword interests me, for I have not before heard of its like. You two coming along? It was evermore my intent. Please, let me come along too. I could use your help. I appreciate it. If it is as His Holiness Zara says, this has meaning for me too. What do you mean? Well, you see... Damn it, not again, we're eating. Please, excuse me, I'm told that Valmar has taken human form and entered the cathedral. Have you seen any suspicious persons? Huh? No one has been here. Please, excuse the interruption, I must go. Must be Millennia. What the hell is she thinking? Boop, boop, boop. Apparently that's not the correct way. Well, there she is. Millennia. So, you're gonna look for the Grana Saber, right, Ryudo? What the hell are you doing here? You're practically standing on the dinner plate of Granus. Oh, like I care. If Granus ever wakes up, the big god can smack me stupid, long as I get to follow you around again, Ryudo. I don't think you've thought this through. See, when we find the sword, we're going to use it to stab evil people. Oh, you're concerned about me? No one has ever been such a gentleman to me before. Just do what you think is best. I don't think you understand what I'm saying here, Millennia. Don't worry about me. I know what I want, and we're running out of time. I have a feeling that the texts were tampered with or something. Maybe Valmar isn't the true evil. Maybe there's someone else further behind. Someone smeared Valmar's name. Just spitballing. Well, Mr. Ryudo, have you made up your mind? One question. When we get the Grana Saber, will it belong to you, or the church, and how will it be used? The sole purpose of the sword is to strike down Valmar. As such, it belongs to none, for this great hope Granus has given to all. I'll take your word for it. Time to rock. We'll find the Grana Saber, but not for the sake of Granus or the church. Ryudo, look, I'm sick of all the suffering in the world. If Granus won't do anything about it, then someone has to. Well, Mr. Ryudo. Elena, you should leave now as well. Your soul brims with light. Be strong in your mission, and do not yield your heart. Yes, Your Holiness Sarah, farewell. Lord Granus spoke to me last night. I am permitted to tell you this. Ryudo must face the past should he desire the divine sword. You should remember this. You should also take this along. It is sure to be useful. Book of Priests acquired. It's not what I was hoping. Elena, take care and remember well our words. Your Holiness. Ryudo, thank you for accepting this request. I wasn't going to let a dainty little princess mince and prance about without her faithful and obedient bodyguard. Oh, Ryudo, you... Miss Elena, we're together again. Our paths again are as one. It is good. Thank you, everyone. Come on, let's get going. Okay. Did they unequip her again just because... No. Okay. That is a new... Boop, boop, boop. Book of Priests. Lets you learn priestly HP. Men... Ups Water Forest, Water Blizzard, Earth Forest. Well, I definitely want the HP one, and I'll put points into it. But I'll worry about that later. I want to make sure we can leave town, and then we'll definitely call it. Never thought we'd travel again together. I'm counting on you, Elena, okay? I feel the same way, Ryudo. Roan, Marek, and Sky, too. I'm counting on all of you. This time, it might be more difficult for us. Difficult times are indeed upon us. However, is the comfort of friends in this hour. That's right. Traveling would not be fun at all without you, Miss Elena. But where to travel to? The divine sword is held by the Legion of Darkness. We can't just knock on their door, grab it, and run. I'm not familiar with this divine sword. I remember, in the holy book containing a passage, the people of darkness can continue to hide deep in the bowels of the earth. Is it a metaphor, or is there more substance in it? Perhaps it is with these people who we shall find the Legion of Darkness. Perhaps if we visit the kingdom of Siren where I lived, we might learn the meaning of these words. Got a lead? No, I just thought we might learn something useful. What other knowledge have we which would intimate a course of action? Something about confronting my past, which probably means Malphite. Surely it could be none but he, Malphite. A long time it has been, brother. Now, you two. Anyway, the kingdom of Skyrim, what is it like? Well, climate is warm and there is lots of water. Very good country. We don't need a weather report, kid. We need to find some leads. We might as well start in the kingdom of Skyrim. The kingdom of Skyrim lies to the east of St. Heen Mountains. Come on, let's go. Boop, boop, boop. Whoops. Okay. St. Heen Mountains Pilgrim. So there's our new place. And I can still go here, yes? There's monsters. Alright, so let's kill these poor fools. Well, these guys all moved. Just burn them all.
This.
Brown! Beast King! Blast!
Please release your fury, O Earth.
Alright, sweet baby. I know that you're doing good here, but here, let me put you in there.
You cannot get away with that!
I love holding her. Love knowing that she feels comfortable enough that she wants to fall asleep in my arms.
Oh, that was a breeze.
But she's like 14 pounds. It hurts after a while. Alright, so I'm good to farm. Right? We can go back to town. Just want to be able to have the opportunity to. Doesn't mean I actually will. I haven't felt like the game has been difficult. Grinding just eases the difficulty curve, right? Okay, so let's hit this first. Whew.